It's your boy Young Love, I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Pancho leg stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankara, what I know watching, Oga leg, gear, pow, leg, Panda with Yay, Panchi America, Panya Dwalabano, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a check out, Papu Panda Jiro, what there be Dwalaventing.
Welcome to Lagos State Media Show. Acha kaba modaban koi ke chebwe koi ke dai akal kulium lat ping Australia apa in the tempe the one rule team karo kutiro and wamudon Isaac Singapore and a better kagawe in the show yitan barnami dan fixing Lagos State is continuing. Bo ni ma chetin ku bukanga ladi kalorud by pandau kalorud iriten no wo gaya. Kayen we gacha kalor ban we ko rin ga chwa gwer ku lor bija lo ga rutin o ga bija ne ka ji ka bu ka jam te na ka kawan lorod bai panda ku jala ar pan penyaram wer ku jir Sudan ban ga bu ka jam me je ma kayen ka wo wado ke je go golan blo ga te lo lor tiniten
loy, like a do rapalway, like a dum pattern loy, like a do rapalway, that's a wonder do rapalway, when my dad do rapalway, boda boda do rapalway. Like a dump in the loy, like a do rapalway, like a dump in the loy, like a do rapalway, that's a wonder do rapalway, when my dad do rapalway, boda boda do rapalway.
Hello, guys. One of the wonderful songs Nong David Pachong Mading. Something very nice. Sapat barana lui keden leu ne loy. Kuduku ping ne ada bai chukudu kudu ko rirnim lo twen ka luando. Ya kala kolpa daret ko bun ko jam e ka jwe ke loroten pinde aramwer ku jala kachiro loy ne pinde jenop. Welcome brother. Marian Vider. Loidi man. Good evening.
Brother Isaac.
Ajin kara here brother. Ke chol loy kudun lew na loy ne ke chu gal tao ten pachong ba.
Okay. Kai gua bol ba?
Apo lai kur David kudwal re ni chamo da ya.
And poya get out now from work and jala bye.
Ala da
Jalo jam tu ke anu jalo ka boj la bye.
La kale to amul isaba fi shari azol do we are focusing on the kalwe loke ye na bre wo ka wa blo ping music ma piano ya bwer ko
Abu Jamal Awad near Pandey State and Lebanon business
Ago Kolmorwil and ago Silman Nyata. I kada batinaya Lord Panerda. And I'm happy to see you on board. Kawachi Ben would die. David Thionga Chudincha Moderate, David Pondak, Honorable, Ambeda Wer Mike, Kudware de Mamawai, Joel Majak, Wood Kachual, Ranabana Chamuda Jamak, Lord Hijaro Maret, Ku Kapadre Dalo Red Pindara. Wow, dong chol ma koy. Achi jan na koy gubarit Wulu County, Jurubele, ta Lake State. Something good enough ko buping music de jal ket ne tong den tong ka padaret wa matien ke dai kol morwel ku jala Osman Silman and Banya. Something very nice, man. Lake State is booming. Unity has come. Why bu lo Iran ban agar ko dwala red. Welcome to Lake State Media.
Thank you, brother Isaac. Jini chabe moderate. Kujala Marial Peter. Chedok generate brother. Long duni USA. Our viewers. Kujala koi da gan wajiban. Long da Junub Sudan. Kujala Canada, USA, Europe, everywhere, wherever you are. I greet you all in the name of Greater Lake State and in the name of Lake State Media. So everybody is highly welcome. And we all know that on Sunday is fixing Lake State. And I'm very happy to see you guys all there. In a panana jam go with what a cool long there big, take actually unite, watch I be road organized. Okay,
That's very good news to hear. Kapat buping ang kishidikane kachika imat. Brother, but you majonga mupiu. Good red and welcome to Lagos State Media Show. You never miss it. Get them correct. Always been early morning away. In a raja the burger, but to the la part of Kaloike along Lagos State Media. In each more kupaka.
Wacho kamola.
Dwala red. You just heard the luma we marial. Kayen kapat the red. Thank you so much for tuning in. Our viewers ban around the world. We got the ban wherever you are tuning in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever you are, a Kolpat No Work Fixing Leg State show is Rollo every Sunday. No work time Australian time, but we try bukadang book adjust timing. Chan book koi book bear on board. Adia ya kulia betatiar ulaki na kala chajuak no 1 hour up to side dash and joge 10 Australian Eastern Standard Time. Such that the petio bag a ping in the East Africa they are around 5 o'clock to 6, and then also longer America Alabia 10 to 11. Kayen, thank you so much for joining us. Show kan show tiya cái giờ rết ở giảm thế này các bài các security các school của y panakim các giờ rết các lô rết bài panda especially around where in on this show which are fixing leg state. Kayen, thank you so much for joining. While we're waiting, we have to play some more songs smart because done good. Kubog barnamij kene bog jot ko. Wanong yan kaida fanana yara garmadong. For the release in Kaya Denpa we have to enjoy that one as well. For Ekuleja na Fanana, Yara Garmadong is the Panan kwa Alloy Londida Pay. And let's have well done,
Bega panda 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 Bega panda 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 General Malego Ubin General Ayo Mitwa General Mangar Majak General Majak Ngapirko General Said Jabu General Anyara Mapai General Mayuru Babar General Mapai Jabu
Thank you so much, Yara Garmadong and Yara Gong dear. In the chule jaret, ni din dun poden po shak, din pat, din chin bai, ban na cha koi lai nim, kwa cha ka tie, bako ka chen mat, ke chol dor and kugurku, madi unity, bia kuma dabriel, and be bai, ben piat, ko mi the bai, man the bai and a bai pandan juir. Diet kwon waga panana nong in messages tiek a pe, ko achane doga leg di red ku nyale ja bitie ku bitie liep ku bakapat bakan loke chak ka kena panane ko dai dot e lot me e dai ping je chika ko tie ti na wo ko jam pe ni pa ka ro da che le dai ge tu lakin kena panane dai ge to ko yi e ni chule ja red shukran for that agar what do you think of the song?
Yiri jabe lej brother Isaac. First of all, na ran ban kada kang beten. Nyan kaida woodrill. Kada level of 4 to 5 hours sometime. Depending kaga koi wani ka kiben ku jala discussion wani ki picha. So na ban kang beten. Jala kan wamba chata screen yene yene be beri Isaac. About the song taban dikiri de yene unity ne chol na kam ko pajiban. Lebaran mute brother.
And
chan yen de chodenen ka chol ka ban ka diaban ne jale ko choror ku jala ko tabai ku bi kai mar ku bi ba panen bi chok pin ka diaban ke mi de junub Sudan ke mi South Sudan ke wer ban especially ke wer ban. So a call for them, it is a call for them to be united and to be living in a peaceful country, but they will look into it ngu bi jalo itin whether bi kai mat pa chok wala bi kai mat panan aka da kamik kwa da kanya. So na lwel ko da future re ka ka panan ko yakal. So ke ban ba ya kan im ja tong tin ko bi ting ngu bi jalo whether bi mat wala bi jang war ka re wor ga bi jala ka den ko era ka ka kon ki na ci grom ke grass ene jal ene ki jal chung ko en cha bi junub Sudan ene grass. So abi jal ting ele tele bare dagi tenen kene wore ke ci de nyan kay da ni min.
Okay.
But then Bajalwell, happy Father's Day to everybody in advance along Canada USA channel what is Saturday donkey. The same for us here and back home. Happy Father's Day to everybody.
Thank you so much. The same to you. Happy Father's Day to you too. Kujala Kojiban Shop. Kolorat we kache one Logian music played to bring on board more people for the discussion topic and running down here. To Facebook unless you are not following the Lagos State media, that's why you're not missing out in Davido, the Prince. If you are following the Lagos State media, you should know the topics I will get up in always unsolved issues. They are unsolved because they discussed. Now we discuss, we analyze, people will reach to conclusion. Kunachi conclusion chine dirt is then kajalo wing. So I don't know what you mean. Kwene tichane ber tene kaya mother chin kidit but luel tina pe because nyeche kuni chat kayi. Kaya na padaret wabin kola tueng ne barnamij da achin koting chat the governor chen chat wer bana chuka chat the jitan last this week via benja toka kan achilo northern kadang rumbek north in maper ku chat and chen la chat chen get maper a chi yo ke ban ku ke che pen cha ke ro dai leo e ke chol kwera raje te lwele te raja pe chin ka civilization ting panaki maliu panakim pat kwera digliu kwera lotene a chin network za tu tapin wane telephone ke lui tene tena fa go ko unamis ke ga che mo helicopter ben par blo panechol mape mase chi bana lege a chi cha go ting yenyin kwa che jam ke ga koch so yen kana I don't think ma kuru kulanga non ke chi ja de de tin ku bai e pya te ne ke chol sharia ya number 1 ja me nang ku remen ke kange lo jali budat non tu jar ku yi ke ka ko panakin ku yi tukul businesses kai nyai chat kai are flowing fa kan a hiyo jam ma chu be to ko ma wer that be ko yi cheng sharia gemban benang tu wane jama kuma kake ko bi kwer bi diri bi kwer bi ko loy ku chen kirman ke nong te gan to ten nong ge de ne cho ling ene ko je ko jwar ku darai ba bi ka ti ko ke bia cha de share ke nong wa da len la te lekin di jwer bi mor bi ka ku ko chen ke ban ku di loy ka ya ku loy sharia ban ko na number 1 number 2 yeah, the important thing chi la jamit e kene kedang e kene security then ki ga nye ke ko chen ku ke ga ko to dunyin so I think I should be local air ke den kan disaman blog lot in the other areas one chin chirio wudunyin non ko tia ke ko ke ga bi ke jala disama the last kanong ganun na kuma chita pin twen ne kanin so this is it in ke chi jam je kan kun ke nya je ne ke chiro loy ake maria le jaro okay marial peter you have to log off one man you got shit
And you.
no yini che bani jiro no yini che bani ro tan pi nya to ko pa ja jal man no marial da pe cha log on
And I just can't learn.
okay yeah okay all right hello Don Lorgen welcome to Lagos State Media.
Hello Isaac, how are you guys?
Yeah, network hallelujah.
Very good,
happy
very
Father's Day to you.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, guys. How are you?
We're good, thank you.
Very good. Basically, you know, I heard you have started with a topic on the show, and we have guests here, almost 3 people here, and we wanted to start as quick as we can because there's going to be a lot of people here later on, so that you know people can have chance of discussing about the issue. Because I see the topic you are discussing today, Isaac, is really very important, because sometimes when you are not discussing things, those issues that are actually getting tough in Juba because of maybe lack of discussion, then this opportunity we can discuss them here, and then maybe to make people aware across South Sudan. So like the security issues and the issues that are actually has not been resolved yet in Juba. So I think this is what you are discussing today, right?
No, we are not. Just we were talking about the song that we have played. That's where we touch the government in Juba. But the real topic is fixing Lagos State. We just narrowed it down to the Lagos State issues. But the song that has just ended has mentioned the unity of the government and talk about the name of the big people in the office in Juba. That's why we just bring it in, but it's not the part of the talk of today. Yeah. But what we're doing in state level is something that benefiting the national government. If we have a good security in the Payam or Buma level to county level to state level coming to the national level, then the country is stable. That's what we mean.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is really very clear now. Well, I wanted to, okay, we will talk about this issue of Lake State because I think I'm aware of most of the issues that are actually hunting down the state right now, putting it into insecurity than any other state. I wanted to greet our audience and you gentlemen who are here. My name is Dalarjin, leader of the UPSS Union Party of South Sudan. You know, very quick, what is happening in Lake State is that the peace that was signed between Riek Machar and Salva Kiir is being diverted into what they call disarmament project. And the disarmament project is actually what has been now, it has been trying in Lake State. This is only Lake State, but it was going to be actually to be tried in any state, all over 10 states in South Sudan. So now, because it's an agenda that is just to divert the peace, so peace cannot be implemented, and then they wanted to bring in this disarmament so that at least those opposition, those armed opposition who are actually coming in with arm, then the gun can be taken out of their hand. And what they try in Lake State now, we have seen the disarmament is not working. We already seen that. It is actually causing a lot of ethnic war within the Denkas themselves in Lake. And there's a lot of killing going on. And a war maybe is kind of, it's not stopping at one point. And there is no any side that we can say now this side is more powerful than other side. So that means even civilian now, the militia are becoming even more than the government in terms of military attack and the gun that they have. So now what we have seen is that what is happening in Lake is causing insecurity, and that insecurity is not going to be resolved because there is an issue that is actually has not been resolved, and it is not the cause of the problem in South Sudan. So it is because the problem has been diverted into something else. So it's going to be really very difficult to resolve it. And I have said this, that anything to do with disarmament in South Sudan, whether they do it peacefully or they do it by force, it will not work. And the reason it's not going to work is because, you know, the country actually is very young. There's a lot of gun into tribal militia. So this tribal militia wanted to know whether there is a government for all, which is the question of people having gun in their hand. And the other thing that is not being seen,
what do you suggested yourself? What do you suggest? Do you suggest arming the civilians in the whole country or disarming the civilian?
Well, I was very clear, especially in we in the UPSS, because we are working for the durable solution in South Sudan. We don't want the war to go on and pass it to generation. So what we suggest is that let the civilian have their own gun, and now let the government, whatever the government or what they form as a government, go ahead and solve the problem of South Sudan, which is we define as a tribalism. What is going on is a tribal war. So let us sit down and solve tribal war instead of taking gun from those civilians. The other thing that other important that people don't know is this: you know, when a government is actually very weak, okay, there is likely that government, if you disarm the civilian, the weak government will continue and actually humiliate the whole country. Okay, so the only way the government can fear the people is that the people has a power to actually to question the corruption in the government. So let's say the guns are taken from all the civilians across South Sudan. That means Salva Kiir and Riek Machar will actually abuse you, and they will humiliate you, they will kill you, and eventually they will pass it to their kid. So their kid will humiliate any generation coming. And that is why, you know, our people don't understand this. But if our civilians have their own gun, this government, they will always fear. And we go ahead and try to solve the problem that divide the people into across tribes. So when that problem is solved, then those tribes, they can actually merge into that corrupt government and get rid of it.
Don Legend, thank you so much. You've been advocating these things anyway all the time in the different social medias that you come in. But the one thing that I would like to share with you again once more, if you get the topic and the people who have a show and you try to come and divert that show into your ideology or what you think you have, you should call your a show or make a different show and explain that one. I try to put you on track why we are here and what we are discussing here. These are kind of the process to bring peace in the country. Bringing peace to the country, it doesn't need to rearming or to start with what? We have to start to bring peace. We need to avoid this violence and remove the guns in the hand of those who are not trained. A gun should be carried by a trained person. That's number one. Why they started in Lagos State? Because Lagos State has turned the guns against themselves. Hundreds of people, they've been killed. And the insecurity was the worst one. That's why they started there. But it's going outside, including those, your militias, they're going to be disarmed as well if they need peace. If you need to carry the gun, you join the army and you will be trained to be a police officer or be for the wildlife or what, and then you are organized and you be stationed in the place. So these things is going out. It's not just ending like that. It's
and Isaac, as you have seen now, you see, we honestly, if we are talking honestly, we know what is happening now is not working. Even in Lagos State, it's not a working agenda or a formula. So that means if it is not working, it will never work. It will harm us more than what I'm telling you. And if you look at the story, this disarmament process has been tried. Even since we get our independence in 2011, they tried in so many states. It was tried in Unity State, it failed. They tried in Jonglei State, it failed almost 2 times in Jonglei. It killed a lot of people. Okay, they went and tried it around Juba, and mostly it failed. Every year they tried it in Juba to collect some gun. So the reason is failing is because actually it's not working. It's not the willing of the people in the country. And the more they take gun, the more you take gun from the people, is the more they will rearm themselves more than before. Let me give you an example. In 2008, General Bulkong from Jonglei, from Launwer, okay, he went ahead and he was deployed by the SPLA troop. So he went and disarmed all the Launwer tribe. So what happened? There was no any gun from Lau. So Launwer was vulnerable. Murle attacked them. And when they attacked, so they went and thought about how to get rearmed again. Now, so when they get themselves rearmed, look what happened. They have more guns than ever before. Okay? So now you see what is happening in Lake now. You might think that
now you stop there. Stop there. Now you are going to give us all these. The example has gone beyond example, and I will stop you from there. Don't login. I told you before, we are fixing Lake State issues, not that one. That's you should have kept that one in mind. I will give the chance to the rest of the people.
Okay.
to intervene. Yes. Thank you so much for expressing your point of view. I got a new brother, Freedom Voice Radio. Welcome to Lagos State Media. Who is laughing?
Dollargen is the one who is laughing. You can mute him. Yep.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Freedom Voice of Radio. You unmute yourself and greet the audience. Welcome to Lagos State Media Show. Unmute yourself.
Well,
Do you hear us? I think you have a network problem. We can't hear you. All right. You come back again and try. Okay, Alfred. Welcome Lagos State Media in Jabal Lord, brother. Shukran mashkura jiddan wa huzur. Mishagin ma shukran isbu'a al-fata kan ma bin
series of misfortunes. And you begin to wonder,
hello.
Marial.
Yeah, Marial, mute yourself.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, go ahead, Alfred. Anong
Wagacha ba moderate.
Marial radio jam kadang Alfred radio jam you ko chien kulon TV.
Sorry, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
TV.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, ira cha moderate in said Isaac kujana gar mobok. I'm very sorry, brother. Gara japingali na chilwa malia. Japinga ni adari no chowi, lakini anaki ana die but in it one piansi well brother Isaac. I'm sorry. Ini do yob lakini alwe tag ina ngori chowi ne kan belu kafara.
It's okay.
But then Panama bandai koi chako studio gacha be mod taban agenda ne cha betok. Agenda padaret. When a word min manatiki said governor da la yugzuru ne man malik balkan go la jam die jan kayuj balim no wega dol lordor dai mane burben ko kedang da bud berloy kedai ko ma fur bi ni jenu yik chokine ake kana am de wel pixel legitate nabiya kamanda ka jagalku lakin den kaga kuma bane yik touch ka jagamku kan akwan aram wer na bariya kamanda kiye jam fidera bita aram wer kaga pedrol ugali utin na kaga pedrol ana yom de baraw ay burlo diamond wa machagulul wer kan ke radio am kin ran ban lakin asasan majority wo koje wo bene kan wo ka support akuma ko ko anon ko da let akuma kiyo bentin tumene yanan bur bentin ko aburulwel e waden kidan mi bae chol fix legacy lakin na kidi general ana chulatin ko ne akuma jam go ka chagam ani support akuma ko na luka akuma wachanya ber ne kici ban be gi kide jare da chanya lu ber anya diara banye kana chalwela nya wa tabana ko la ni nongen tebe cha yen lo recorded wala chan bu ping ga chilwe lakin aro ka cha bu lu me tabana ne man malik au kano malik pelan north barka north leg state yan be ben min pe bet ben pe do wan pelen e borta wali a che ke nang en chat en kan e toji taban ko tia ko kan e dom e nwer ban ti ben en long bodo ko je kan guda pakam ku jon ben liet ka ji ben luel pa je a china du det no ko legi state che ben me adu da northern en bentin long east o ga china du long south o ga china du long west o ga china du e north en kutura diamond kana no ki banye luel ke pelen bidang blagrer choy chan bi koy long tuye bi ka kang dom chin be aw nong je le moy bi je ira da chan bi je bu koy ka gel pelen adu da akoy bantiu ga koy ti ko ame ko kanwan juzu min pakam a jam to nwer kunwer ko ga jam to ang da kwa chi ti rut ka ki ban luel pajik kina cha luel wede road kujana itisalat iti chan cha tin ore ya mantin nyod wan lakini ana geje lakini ngware ating ete bororit ediga mazula rumbe upela kina cha luel lele dang lele liu dor ben ka kwer ka lorat ya nen kwe dan wer jel juba men e number ne kina number pogrum be giten bida te keden malwal kodi bilo ene lo north matar ja dang chin cham chin no welt lo wow kene ne lo ke bilo good bantiu mano ka ko ja ka tene ka chinang ko ya cha morbut ben bantiu kurumbe ku ben rumbe ka juba
yes connection
kene ka ja piat wo pelen kene ka chalwele tide kene ku torwer yokulwe nguna karor konga dang ta pin kida ka kwan tero ke kulai lwel wer ulong america ten koy kwan chuga tuoi bai tu yokulwe e gana ter wedi chale ka wan welin tabane ban kabir salatin mabor alir ya ka chak ni jen yin men marum ma yo malir ana jam ke rit ana jam ke ja yo gen ke chol te je wer dang ke ne ke kliwano ke kol kaliwano men ti wiwege chan bi wa kon ba bu wa kon fanakim ko kon ko sukul wo palka nagrut ton ka danga kuma pela ngine cha lwele ti ko yana mindi manana bi chaja kalam do o kon jama juba chubut ina ram wele to baro ci banan kamu 30 ali brat chu gwar yo ka ru yek cha jo man da bu jadni al chan bi jama juba bi but jama tiyo ane ko yibi ko til tin lakini ake ke ku bel wel ken kina cha wel men wo kle dan ko ku lo bal bilegi set bu duk den terwan ke to ga ku ka nus bita share wel bi lo zalat e share hadis ali bi motin ali bi tape pa kam ko rup e nya ka ko non chin wok ke tong tiyo wer ke ne ke ni ko kar we lakini na wel ka ke lo atap dukulu sultan wok chi lega ka be ka bi ko ka chin mushkila kene network file ne mushkila ko kene kuer ko ngam me marit kene kuer ken tabane marbut file ka highway ko highway tabane kana che kuma jok cho wer wen kana chi ko cho abo ben na bi no mar program be ten na pog no rumbe ka de lo kana bla good banti we ne ke red nose ken ben tisalat gan tisalat fela ne na kuma kina ke chan mi za ten en gabna da kina chat ngokina ni maktab bi siyasat ke buka yigra sommu ke siyasat kini artin ke ki legi sera joko lu ko nek gabna yan ke siyasat ke abu gating yom what go on kayen ke pat kwene ka on ja lu tuen na wol cho lu la ka te ma kur tio bi chen ma kur to ko chide za kulang mabor ja lu rin ka kare la chwe ya na me do na nye ka kulang wan bu char chi za ben de che be ching bantalon ne ching reda achan bu ko
Yeah.
chi bor ka achan bu ko chi bor ka bu ke la
Kala ti.
good ke la ting na kwang ba ga ko chi fa ko chi ko ne ma pa wa ben ene ben ko yi ben chi ben
Sa.
ku kriye bana ti chatien o ga cha yu pin kriye bana ma chi kois rio ja chi liu ku kriye ban ma chi kois long security man da ka rumbe ka chit ka cha kois yi ko chi be gem ko re a chi liu we bidai kin ya do ba sa ma chi sharen ya antile la mo ko chen tek kriye bana bia available bia okay kayan kada ne chol pick leg
Yeah.
state non ka man bo wen pick
Kabia.
dan bio tumino wer mal wer ben tumino wer toy ako yo bani sha jo ga
Yes.
yugo lakini la ne ko bani wer ken ana min dimana I don't want it like that wen ke ana ser ba jam to mo ja gan jam to mo ja wer ko ya na arabi wa je wer ko ya ni ingilizi there no e to ma a chan ke ko lel ken ayu ko bi ban ko aping ban te pinya che ban te jubaka wala ban yigen makur e bugluel to mo jang
Sa.
tumon kong kira chila rumbe wan go kira yoga yaki matur ka che jam banjur ka ke pu ka ku jingli ko ku jarabi kir ko ben ti wan le ka we ka ngu golo ka agar ka jam to ngunu golo ka jam to agar go jam makara ma matur ma agar ma ke ne to ga ping ne jam ngude yi ka to ingilizi ma mo na gar do ken a che ran mano kaman kwa kan ke pat bia le ke bi ni rianga je pat ke ko nyin we de che lui timin kina ne ko tegi tingan timin yo ma sabi de aka yo yaga kana bun
Yes.
ko yo ma sabi de ru la nongo ga ka jalo kin pixi legacy wonon gede ma did yek cho ku jina peter siyasa la am kin junuban
Yo
ko
malat
kin
no.
men ne
Yes. It
ya
did.
ane da tin la kin ne dai pi
Very good. Maria
kaya
lo.
na ni jama cha to la na bu ko ko ba pal pursa na bija la ka pi nganong pursa la ka bag ja be yega shukran
Apada le jare Alfred at shukran jazilan wel chakal wel today kede rowe kede dollar jen kene kede a chit jam ko jaret kwa yen siasa den and we be is selling his party anyway we brought nyot non ko jaina non party den che kono gereten ke ko ken to ke ye chok ni we be ala wel be ye yo chaka bia funeral pat wrong group to ko tin rang nom kale be jam tine kede na kayen member da chuk det go ran ni che khang che dai ping lakin na era na khang
yena
de
cha
be ben daman da kapat bana jam na ko ni ten ko ben biya ke siasa den ngere na kuma go bor ka me jaret ke be jodwo yin che
lakini
le
yen dagiga yen ka bag lege yin che be wrong position ko ye ke go ke ban jam tin tene cho leg state ka ko cho ke e ko le jo an won nyale be ben ne al ku le ya jama bible on cha le ke ka pal ku be ko lo de jadid ka o ga je ya o ga cho leg state o ga che leg state sa wa shukran
apa ai shukran jazilan honorable David Pondak rech yin cha tuoj linga cha tuoj ne messenger duich yin ci le bay chol through kedang te chani ban ting tin tan Facebook e ne dain tin ko wato kedang de na je chol stream yard ne tian ko bay tin so please lord into your messenger ko follow that link by and be in good I cannot call you che ko che ro de chol ne stream yard e Facebook ne ko yop tin en ka tin wi ba madikan ko yin welcome to join the show Marial in chin nong misla ke network in loin we every now and then and come back in a bugya kan ye pada ba ja loin tin Santino kudwal in chi chin yo ne wani ro in but you we
Ya ci Alfred ci tok.
a cheto guy
Okay. Apa darit wa Alfred terin jabe mo darit ko jala Santino majur. Jipi alsi wan waiting warm up jala agar mo work in jabe moderate jala kini japi road we thank the God di chini lu amalia ko padaret yin yale biya to kan lech yin ban bardu kaman Isaac ini jabe moderate. So anyway kuyi balwelkin ana du jam kene ran won jam na ite gwaj ko sin kan ci lo. So ran won ne chol dol anyway jam de ya ping all the time but keto tin ke chol leg state fixing. So ka chiwo yo ake ka kwa oi ku buke tegi wo wet ka kichir kan yi kan ki chalwelin Alfred lan wo ku gora kuma a ci gida ko rumbe kida kichi panda raje ne oro kan ti go pe a ci le ro kan gir pandu ku ba jalo itene ba jala la jam. So na jalo men ku jala ko ijal ko yune ya ngamen ko ni tanangen gos ijal ko jenga ran ra ro no gato ku nyak. So wo wach le bulo kan gozi che chona da wo ko rumbe al mishkilatna e kef a chan buga se fole na konku kangur pandane cho rumbe ku yani abulul diamond ya le wala rumbe kene junub chor ku nato peace pane cho rumbe men kene peace ban ko bo around South Sudan. So dol taban is our brother lakin nabi kayini banya izo gina pot bajam kiye na ye ben tumnya chago ber won tar chago lege.
Marial
So pot
Peter,
ya ben
Marial Peter, pel go kene
believe
bulo
ki
basti opinion de.
believe
Ka
kaga
opinion
kuma
de ay ku jaga pol ku lot Marial,
buka chuo wani ka kwan kai wata
Marial,
taban na gur I think yani timin
Marial,
Isaac kana wa yin sometime kadang ya kaliyap
Marial go
chuo
ping.
don wannan jamu aya na to
che wo ping
Ay
no
lo.
ya ping
wa ya ping
Let me
ai ne
Isaac.
ko
wa
ping
ya ping
palen ken dollar jin ken jot togror a cha ber won ter ko chi tere che be ban ber ko ai ne che ber o be jam chi ko chi ta
ai
be de
waj
lo
yeah
ko twen barnami
yene
to
kois ai wa abjala to ngo barnam yene chin miskala alme ma cha nya duk bardu kaman tumin yachine lege cha nyar kana ko che tere che ber ko kriye ban che to gane bot che ban ran ban na che gor to ka ga to ka fa ale kul hal el yani cha ping ne to mun yachi wali rol banya che lo long malek e ko padret wo agenda dia ya lwel to mun panto to lel to e panela nyi tinor ka ke ko ya dai lo hot en badana garwan ko ya dai lo hot lo le ban ka cham ko long pa kam to lel to wet ka abla gut long ko che en kan kule ya do ya long lo abla lo na ring mo yun kaka a koy pat won ku bi ga bu ka jam ke wo to mo jam tiyo ga alo ku bulel ino kuma koy kwan to lel to lo ka palama ku kong lo ku bai ba chalik ba chalik ba kang wi ba kang to bai to ke e jal chuo ba kol da pe ku ye koy ke yid gen ya ne ke bi ran da ba ta ga tan bai ne ke jal ping wo kwa bi jam koy kwan malek ina pa kam da bu leke bu ga jam masik kana ba jot ba yen ke ku legen ban be ke palkrut ke chol nagrut palki muk dang waran ti ran won bil wop tu ene ki bu ga jam tin ku be ke lo ka muk dang kan ter to ko tan
che lo we che network a che nyai okay all right bela ye
ana war network ra jakal
ara ire
so
no
ke
ngi
yen ki lorot long alai rit na ya yen kulo rat yani wo masai dana ba lolin Isaac balak banda maku wo wa wi ba ta ter ka bi lokan nin ka kan chiran je wo ku kutin lakin ne ku ban ne wo poti banda bu chok be ber yak ziada fa wo wapat bu ke kaj ko ko anta tirto please fal ka rut pin dukranda be der chai manu woro jarat long parial belong wala long yak belong ini chun gudu ke wala long nyang wala long gok ini chun gudu ke ye ti no ko boto tui ene ke wo ga jam tin wota ko ne ko lel ko akal wo apat bien governor ben num ta tin apat bi ke ko kon ka na lew ku le la dan ka ba ka nyai ku jot nan ko bi ke la ti ko ga chin mi kala fa so kene ne wi ku bu lel wo wota ba ene ko chogo twen kana ku bi ala governor ka en wo amit pot ne ko wat lo en governor da aka padare o we are still support fa yana chingudi balwel almem yana da we ba jal pinga pap ku we wa bla twen we ga chale jeret so we fixing ene kulo ko che cholo la bu ko yen ka ga che ne ko ben tan ko nyu la ta ga ju yu ka o ka ben bu ko nyu ku bu ni ma ta ku bi panda bi lo ga de ku bu kai ko bu ka jai ga de ku bu ke
in no misla network ru jare tina bu ja dile ja poltana uh, Santino Major in a book and mute bu Martin. I will come back to you. Freedom Voice of Radio. I will talk to you. Yeah, I'll come to you. Santino Kudwal.
I am Allen Dur Wagacha Kamu the Fay. Ahmad Isaac Agar Alfred na real and I break away quite leg state.
Network a chit Rajamat. Yeah, go.
Yeah, Kulwell Paul Jula Wood Dana Yande Chit Yago Mwanja. Na Kayena Chilo Patara Knya walk Murkali, na jog Bania. Ka kalite do ngene ja kita tabanti po yok ben kan kene ke ja lambo ke pingana wan kongo
Yourself.
anga go pingan
I
kunya
unmute and a coach.
yeah abe man ben ke man jaman la galan an ken jala u ke jamara yana ya biana ye lu lan ra ku jurmo ango pingan kunya juranya ku jurbala an ke ja pingan ku jabe man re dan wi da yana be lu le ke yana lu le ke wa chi nang jur ku jur ay ali ku bugal leke yen wo ke cholle gi state ban ke ci lwe la nge ka ci gam ponde ko ci lwe la nge ka ci dig jaye ko ban wo yi je ke ni je ni siyasa ye la ban ke yin gene a ci ke lwe le to nyaay ko jurbala jama wa kay kir ma yar wa kay kir ma yar bu ci ni ay ko wa ci yirando okay ken riyak akela woni me ken yi dol je lar janam ben la woni ke ko ga men ken yak leg dor jel ler jan ku le lan koy legi se da ci nan kraj ni wa ci raj ni ko dana yekuta go pe jam ku ran waja cha kin je wa kala waja ye ku te ko ni bad wa ka ke ye na gukin yayi biya kirin waya te lo ben tin kana wo dan a chu ga mo ko legi state bi ka nyaay la kino manate be terapian kake ne ko lo nan ko yo do ting ge ngub kake a lo kare ku ku la wa met ko to da mene chambe a gutien pakam wala gutien go real ko to taram nyin kake a chiran be dang be wel to gwa mede juti da du mbu koy nok cho wa mut ni chara itin pal gur ku den go cho gur lar nom ene ku bule ko yiste legi stede ben ko ta manati ka tarfiya ne ko ne to udun nyin mena chambe guti yen malwal jernyang kirambe wa me nok dang be ping wal bule ma kur bong ram weran da moj ko wa me de beton yen ka manati ka tarab ne bra wa me be moj kairan kan ta medan ku biting rana ben rambe dang jo ana chi nyang kin dang kule wa me moj ma kur ko non riel ku na kuma junum non riel ka tem
Santino in a non
kirambe wa
problem.
me da kirambe wa me nok
Network a lu yere in a time in a cheku ping. Coach, Bralo Kada, in a ban year time will
ko ga chen
in a
pi
cheku ping. I will quite time. I caught them a cherry to the path and what.
ana jam kalang te kan kalang ben
Yeah, yeah.
yanka
Mm.
okay ana jam kala ku okay ana jam kala ku lwel we ko ji siasa ben ta woni siasa be do kraji ayo ku leke ku le lan we ka ki ga siasa duon o ga ko ci eri nim o ga nim to ti o ga ma wa ka ki ga na wa ka ki na gu ci tobbe do ya lwela ya le ko ko gre to manate ga tarbe man chambe gudu be gal mal algeria ko to gudun nyin aciran be dang be jube jobi wa mi moj ye gabna da kuna real wala moy wa mi ikin kin dang ka taw me dan ko moj e ku chu lwelo citizen ta leg state kwa chu gam a chambu bere wonong salam kam kwa ran chat bla yujire
Okay.
long chambe chokolo
So,
bu mit kamu ran chat mal algeria chokachat bu mit kamu do bu lega kuma ke chol kite ku bim mikla pe junu ben ke chol unamis kine choga ben nyaay baay ngulo ye baay ene dang ye ko unamis choga jël baay te jël unamis baay man ka ma chakal ti ka kabliw ku bedong ya kuma ku koy no ngi kan ka te ka yok tin bi ka ting ay ku lega kuma de kir ma yar wa chu unamis baay unamis na rej baay wo ga cha moy mo do ko state banda ma kuri cha muot achin ke chol pa kam kwa chin ke chol malwal kwa chin ke chol rik kwa chin ke chol agar kwa chin ke chol chiech o ga to go ben kwa chin ke chol aliap o ga to go ben wa midti o ga yu do ben wo ga cha kale
thank you so much. I will give the chance to our brother Wal Kemaber, who is representing Freedom Voice Radio. He came before and was having difficulties of hearing us, and we're hearing him. Welcome to Fixing Leg State. And I think you understand the topic, what we are discussing, and what is the point of the show of today. So welcome to Leg State Show.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Laki nandang ka nyang ping. Chin alle balun gal ka chin ka chiro ran chol galwa mangwan.
yelol kali ba
Galwa kangwen. Okay. Era para igual la tren.
Yen tipia the pay. Taban leg state and ran to leg state. Ingwani lul gal and ran to leg state. And meanwhile dear then and dear panda kujala yak leg state ata baya saba sana kujala dokien tungmon jangwan jala yuk tui ken be mara no magutiman kaen pan chol pagara ukane pan wadi so kumekala leg state machakal da ban wo bayanu wala monjang machakal leg state kada kayan ka kuisin wa ko kwa kol alwele mu ko panodia yekron nok wa ko kwa kol mu man ka ye wari yak macha wala ye wari ran chol tol fakir ye mu chi ke tak yan bi ka tak ku bi ka den won bi ka chol bi ro chok pinyen bi ka nyi la lu nang na kan ti ne ke rot a jog ron min 2005 a gutman akan ka pol gu akan ko pol gu walai ko ka shir gane adura na po en bijal ben wedwen chakalwel atop pisan pin chakalwel gal desamen adda me pay londoni loy by junuba ban a here leg state road gutti pan wan die da tin ko pa injar ka ke gobye a wi ke bika loy desam lakin desamen a chi ba kir a chi koy loy kwen bilotin a chan ba legwe chi koy loy di anang tong ba loy ka chol security arrangement kan en ka wan wi chan bi kong loy kwen bi jeni junu bi loy truel ban bi loy deploy ban to won to jetin kayen ka chol unimis kan en jot wo wut chan biayen en lo de dam lo tin chap a chan hibneng ran chol in
network do I network do go ahead lot one
en kinang mekela network do
yes
I walai mana top your computer and fill up your computer
kala da padare yena chapting wale man nyanda kwa ke gnechi Alfred ter chelwel den ran one ben ke kaman ko bui ban lek ti ting ke ka pyat ka we kwa dur we kwa ni ka pat bra loy tan be ben koy tin ke ka padare wale ben page ke dang show dai jitan ko man nyanda ko ran tong gigen shows ke ye e jam do ran ban chi cho ga nwere tok wale lek setok en pade cho jinop Sudan taran tong te ko niaran wil ke tong kapadaret what you couldn't chalul tan yourself fa kayen ba noram ben tin koi ka chi cái đằng network cho koi lui today I don't know ngul lorat
yeah
baragar
ini cha bele jere de brother Isaac jala ko ik daiben an waj read you all in the name of Lagos State and in the name of Lagos State media. So ana ji problem yere di ci wara ma ko di ci jamten brother Alfred di moderate jala ko da ga dia ben ga ka moderate jala santino majur eran ci da chop ko re ite eto ka go tawale ne cho dan tiyo ko lo especially fixing Lagos State so ye no ga jam ke ko kwan ta ba jala yi ke ko kwan ke ban kwan ba di tu dom to ne re da goda lam cho lo yin no gal so ke ko kwan ke ta ba especially in town no ne rubek an dan communication ke ban kan ku ti ko kwan ko lo ten ka ay ke ti ay ke le ti kwae po la mi ke yen mesin dan tiyo ba hello brother
Coba.
Kudwal. Kadi wit go.
ana
Well,
bo mi ara din ki dinga nyai ke ro ka ding cha mi por
cái chỗ wife nhưng mà là a bit bay man.
ana kira palpe
About that.
cái yên các quan cái ting ai cái là ya ni cái wet tabai ka ni jal ka ke ban ku jala ke modin quan ke tabai dan consent da sasen ke dan chol modern brere lao nom nga bi halu ku ci den lo ye ke piande wala ke den piede wala ke le ko man mande ke biya cha da lao nom ku le ko nyen ke de ku le do gan yende ki pol go so ka ban a ci le biya kuma en pel ke te ela de mo mi tabai to go mi bai to ku ro wala to ku bai ko mat wo chin wo dia ban ku jam ku tin na chu jam tin ka bi dile ping bi dile ping ko ta ba ka la no ta man di ban consent ka ji be ran ban la ken mi tiyo ga chi be ran ban de jala ran ta be jiran ta pen ku jala ko ta wer ten a chu di be po ban ku len ku panda ka yu ku pya ko ti ran ban ni jam panda ka yu ku pya ka dile pya no mata wat ka dile pya ti len ben long den ke ge ti ti ne ke ta ba en wadi ku jol don ke ye ku lel we wet ka nyir ka mat ka we ku wer ka ba pan don long ti ta kan abi ko jala duk tin ina bi aduk de long dun ti ta ku ngori la ben ka ke man ba te ku na ci pan don jala riya ku de tan ya ne tu ka ngori cin ke ben wan bi a ping ko ba ke ci ko jalo yor ko ja ko ba pan don ke cin mu de len ben de mu ta nga chu ga gri en ban le ge set ban na ci a chu ga gri chan bi dang bi dile nye ku be na kuma jalatin ku be ke modin ke jal protected e ne bu de jal implement ke jal protected gadi ke kana a cin kriya yote a cho bana ran yin poto wu ku jama le na ci dang ja yen ja ga la kana ko ba ja yen we ke ta de ke che nyin we ka che nyin we de to ran je ran no no me concept ji kana wala yin na ga de yin re ke won ta le to na ji jol ke ne krer ga ya kan lakin de ke kuma jambu kan ka ci we cho bera kuma ni op mi ko ko le ka kon game ku pele yeto ku jal bot yo aju la wa ka bi jabana kwende kuna wo mi le ke tedo la ju ko chen ku le ku wale kan ka chu jal man ko chu wa yen ke tiyo ka chu ja chengu ka bi ping bai ban ko jiding lit
Okay.
so wo ko jam ba yi ku pya and bo ko ten ku brother da ka ba ye chances
Apa dare de jagari ni chale jaret kien I think kabuk jalo iten wo gabe topic abuk switch because a part of the show ubok jamaya kene natural Daniel Dinganyai fanan dandi di Junub Sudan ban a national artist ku Dinganyai ai chinang mishkila kege family de chale jeten ku mishkila den achi a leak out below ni social media la chen lo social media achi rao di re che pan be ko achi jam tin ko le Dinganyai ko jem ti guop nghe cái gia lập thì nó bắt đầu cái đến chỉ tắc bẩn luyện show ra chỉ có lối cái chuyện đi ngang nhà chỉ tem ya chỉ made in live show is the first time but cái network để cho bạn pen cái chỉ jam chỉ lo show à quay gì cái yên đăng kinh về coi chứ cả để chỉ lo cái chat tập pe đi ngang nhà phải đi release ya đến cái nữa chỉ cho bera cái đi để chứ cho bà là đuôi nó có chơi embrace còn nó có chơi man cái work as a Lagos State media show cái có buộc trao ten to an end this issue chỉ jadi chẳng cái cho bài bị năng mà chắc là chỉ là nín one smooth bay ban into toti cái mọi tin để đi năng với lại coi hoài tổ và work cái buộc lôi ten advice we are not judging we are not condemning anything kwa chiran reku ebu advise mbugam both families nyan kaida aman bol kujala wamada afanan Dinganyai big mishkila den bi nyai social media ku kwanki bi tapat by na kan ko families ku din den poy gol kana aba play bin ko jal latin bin ko jal jam kai ci camping din jadid poj Dinganyai release e kune lwel.
And I just found God, you tell the Facebook of yoga. But if I like to see you do, but if I know it's a good young you know, you got to fight, you got to get time. Wabu guy, and fight for the Facebook today. You're by a man and jumping. When you're a love, jumping to the Rikia, Tanyara, when you move to Toya, the Belaga. Tanyara, when you move to Toya, the Belaga. Keep it to have you find the point to do on the army. When the buy, you are the cook. Babu, Run around the night, the wolf, what you don't right. The man before the run, then again, the take on you. And the take on you. I can do to buy. And the Benda and Charga, Chora Pelcharga, who are here to learn. We go on to Benda in Canton. We are Tanaranda and Yankee, who are to learn. Lumpu, in Caro, Katam, the Yankee. I got the wound to Mercury, so bad on the Village. I can find the same land of Panda. And I just found God, you tell the Facebook of yoga. But if I like, you see you do. But if I know the good young you know, you are to buy, you know, you die. Wabu guy, you got the best food in there. You're by a man and jumping. When you're a love, jumping to the Rikia, Tanyara, when you move to Toya, the Belaga. Tanyara, when you move to Toya, the Belaga. Keep it to have you find the point to do on the army. When the buy, you are the cook. Babu, Run around the night, the wolf, what you don't right. The man before the run, then it's well, let's go for you. Yeah, let's go for you, phone. Everyone will do to buy. And the banda and Charda, Chora Pelcharda, who are here to learn. We get on the dancing in Kansan. We are still under the Yancy, now you are to learn. To be numbered in Caro, Kadam Joy, the Yancy. I got the one who got to, yes, so and be a phone. I don't find that
Daniel Dinganyai. Tijan naga wogu medan tong mele eran wan na lebetok ka koin ko kanong ka juje ka chok anong be juje ka chok ni ne Dinganyai ne diet ke yi anong ban juje akuma ko kiro ware ya ne loy loy ke ni ne diet ke yi den tiok de ne ya den da padare ku kawana ne lele bi privacy taban yi ye na fanan cái chuyện bây giờ can lôi về cái chế tung jagan by a member but at Lagos State Media nó coi cao rồi cái can thing in my show or in Lagos State Media show I cái thing today or tonight where they are tuning in. I need to receive them and welcome them warmly. One mother, the greatest comedian, Pagor, I could welcome Lagos State Media man. It's for me already waiting today. It's been the show that I'm quite sure Badila the first time. Bajal Ben show Dani. Nyan Kaida and now Kurshep Kaman is fighting and he's dancing down there. Kaju jere dalo ke a god apat will padare in chamut queen chaleya being a part of the show of today. Pagor, welcome to the Lagos State Media Show. Go ahead.
Worker, Lagos State Media a good show. Kadang bother ni my cooling. Lakin katong bakang trajet kena Dinganyai. Dinganyai is a great person. Honest to God. Didn't you can I meet for it because you know been kwa china nafsier ku coronavirus ni nafsier ba jang that to kwa ba nang nafsier more. So na chinki binda ke chai ba kuna ko tunyo chala pinka ke ko la tap ni in CNN late breaking news kilo rakin ki lo ka chela ne lwende kwa ko la guri ran kugo e ngu mar kwa wo ke yun kwa chinki mu chak ke diar keron adu no ran re ran jot bu ko la Lagos State ga ngu ko chenga tingdu na che Facebook Dinganyai mo kwa nyai din ji kerkene edin pas u baden kutung na en kunong tariga yok ana bi ba Dinganyai chi wa maden e ba yo yin akolan kuti ki poka ti ga kinmet kunong kem la yor Facebook duwul ka duka jobu and think you waiting but think you waiting what you will ka la lo reply bula live
Very
e
good.
kini nyal ko ju ka di ko ke.
Thank you. Very good.
So to me as a brother Dinganyai ko ye wedi ping tene ba a mistake de ti be tinga be no be lo no tinga be do be lo wala era anti dunia. Do not go on social media but wedu la reg in artist hold yourself en kin ko ya lat kin ko ya long lakini ala pet bu wel kana jobu no aya pol be ko dange and it's bigger than Dinganyai bigger mature and ku dunia jalwel diat ke Dinganyai ke da ko ger especially financial Lagos State
So, correct.
Dinganyai ko koñ kunum takayen anong daim enye ke Dinganyai libitit gol mtio kelam kuna le parme ke dit bachwa yeti ke bajalwel kina ba Lagos State waja makalo one of my friend from Nuer where nyi gor akar marpo watch a politician, why truck driver? Can all truck driver actually are born while you read book go Canberra to in, who might love you because $1 to him. What would you look? Why you last go la? Yala walk on Lagos State while young Kukume. Who walk or forth? O call Lagos State to Paco, Niamadiko, one Yamaret. I can only Lagos State. Now they're in Lapur. Watching the lipo mojipi. Wakana wo dido chipo chwa. Kuna loko nyu yagiga ipachok bunyali bil chol ku jam ko yagiga pachok engara mabol kito aker school da chok Lagos State. Kache ko Lagos State ko ko ting pi hukuma. Lakini I'm not complaining about that. One day I could be Lagos State ben panachol Sudan ben dam bukum gala by bipia. Ko angoro Sudan bukum. One day Lagos State, mark my word guys. Champan kan ba sura believe wala bi tiar believe wala bi chuer believe wala bi deg ma believe Lagos State ba be chokwi a jago wa jangal en wa lu kan ko ne wona ngak to ko jawo wona ngak de e ko nyano ko Lagos State kwen wa ma toro na chayo e ja tinga la Facebook wa yo ko yo ne ran tiyo go la Lagos State wa yo ko Lagos State a chege do pe ga chemit du go lot ide mo
Correct.
a jago Lagos State wa tege ko de ko nyano nyan ka non kuja Anok she's one of my best friend. Kwenye nyanka. Now one day chara do lose go ayu kujana kolpogo. No can you care kwe diar ke. Chola kaya. I will take care of it as a female. But I don't want you to go on Facebook well a lot. Well I can not the warning really be like. So what work? Lagos State media yaka you go political. There's one thing that people don't realize. When you post the picture and nobody even like it, millions of people are seeing that picture. So show do not look and kero. There's somebody who watching you guys and there's somebody who benefit about Lagos State media. And on Kwan Birambi you could be benefit. When I go Birala you could be like yoga okay. But keep it up, one day it might go up to TV. Lagos State media.
Thank you.
I kill Canada. What they work one yake. What they want you My friend Peter, he looking where he bear and put he take Ben on go take Binya, looking on any Facebook, would Facebook there. Kapower take a dinner worker, take up a bim, but Balana fell away, watching must fell away, day woman way in a Kanyakulo, the Chichak Pia. So, worker, thank you. Good to have me. And I, the worker, watch a lay with the Lagos State media. Do whatever you do. Laki nanong tariga kunora wani jam direct Dinganyai ena bagor tariga ba you. Please leke Dinganyai mankai ini ki pada Lagos State chokpe. Chimi dinde wani lu arum beg pan chen ngulu mburu ra la yot. Din kana chengo chokpe. Yen choga chura pe. Nanong kra chi legen ka choy dude. Kuchira Facebook kalet. Ene ku ba ton Dinganyai no matter what, I choy a lot of Facebook. Ko chi bu wer ran jobu. Rambilar ka chola. Kone ku ba ton we ka work na no la jam ke ku wa cha le go there.
Ini chale jare de ja pagor in cha mo ku ni cha bele no wel kum pot cha kalwel ke cha lwel kene ke boy wok tir wa cha gor de min day one e tiangane bag nyagur ke to show live show in the first time ko atem ba yuop telephone de ke ba jot chi jop hiu ba de ka ju chi messenger kwen message tio ga de bai spa de ku ba le ga yin in ke ber in social media yen celebrity ran one nong chabia a national figure in yen ku anything belwel ti da pat ko bi la twisted ne ko ka liberal twisted ko liberal la kabaro ke yen kana ke ro badaleo ko gor ko bu be ta kan social media dan tiog Lagos State media TV kan e ku bu be te ku lakin akira badaleo wa ngare chi raja ya ai la ping no message ping within no ko ke chi jam ke that yen ka che be kan ke masao but family level la chin ke be gor be ban jam pe social media yi binang ko be ban jobu in any interview week so it's good thing kana. Thank you so much for that. Dinganyai eran chek be ju jiri da chek chok a chek de kwa chek ko jiri da chek dead po dira ne che po do palwe a chek pal a chek yegri ala po kayen ketin chit ka chen pan ngong ge ko en bai pan mi ne ke de det ke bai ba no ko gut chen bai pan de le bing nang ko kwe e mo pe keni chale wel kun ka in pagor Uncle John Atebang Majak, welcome to Lagos State Media. We miss you.
Apadari ja usada de wache kamot fini chamot agardeng mabog chamot Alfred Aterin chamot my best friend Pagor ini chamot comedian University Sudan
Yes.
Marial ini chamot Marial Bitter we gache kamot ban ko dai pi ache kamot ran wach dai ke tin show kene topic chak ben ya le topic pat male chan ben ache gao no Martin Tontin Wake ka kwana bai ka dia mo ka tin yen wa che ka dot ka pa dari topic tok tak ben yal usa Isaac gila ga deng mabok topic pat ku bu de jam tin e wul ren dia kwa che wul bi jam o ma pa go cha dot ba da kai to luban na boy che cha de tan ban dia ban wo no wo ki city ba de tin go cha dot yen ka tin Daniel Dinganyai ta ba ni ko ban che ki no ran ve lo chat bi yak sia to no ko mi di nup ban jal monjang ku jula mi di nup part of ka ba kwanta junup ni ci ran chol Daniel Dinganyai nga ko kun le loide ko kun le hamia de piri ni mi di junup ban al ma so ko mi a ci kini jadi de kini bat ka tin ye ban jantin e mo so dan media tin ko yu ma dal tin ko ya nyar ba jantin ni jamo da re ja nyandeng malek thank you jamo da re ja so yen ki yu ma lel issue ta Daniel Dinganyai kichir ba gor lel ne ku jula wek wa kai do di jam chak loy ba de pinu dia ya no Daniel Dinganyai ta ban ko di re di lel ke man pa kam ko wan ku je
No.
yen man dan kwet tin ko di chola monim ku man ro be center yen kichira lo kam de ku jula man miet ke haja ti ke tin ko re di ko kene pe ku won be dalek be family ku kan family issue a che ke be media ba da non kala tin ko chira lo tene man miet ke chin de ta ho wer ku ne kala ke ne ta ban eta bia dia ra pu lai ka ku ke ne ta ban ko ji jeri de ya chi jam ke Daniel Dinganyai ma dar chira lo ke ni ku war che polan Daniel Dinganyai be ben be ne jam Facebook ki chi man miet ke chen ben Facebook ne chen ben be ki chi ra lo kam de ka man miet ke be ben lo clear tin ko won chi wet ping chira lo anyen de chen ben do ben chok ping ene kene ene ki chira lo tin Daniel Dinganyai ni chomo de ja kana de ding but along da chira ja ba lo move ma ja woni ko ko to no men Daniel Dinganyai be ran tok loy elan ben wet ben lo mat ko lo rut wel ke tin ki chira lo kam de jula man miet ke timen din tioge ne ko tingu lu media din kene ya na wat me na de chin yar cham be na din chin kene gola bebe ayo ken yen ede chiban ku be konta media be ka jai ya nu ke mar kwa ku nyer kwa ku diar kwa ani ku ke ka bana no ma cha ke rin ke tin pin nom yen ke wa chi ke ban tin ku ke ya ke ga chi ke ben ya ke fananin ke to mo so jinu ka tan ke fananin kwa mo janka support kan ke jat po nya ku ke jat ko nyal ai diar kwa nyer kwa chan dia ten ke fananin kwa ne ke jinu dia bi jaridi tinai is fanan ke de metio jinu Sudan adiar ku jula jiti ke gai ka po ni dia kani ayo wa no ki chira lo chiri ke ne te ne Daniel Dinganyai tizar jula ko le de ti ko media bada benang mu ya mo ja ban lo ke te mi jen dit la ke kini ayo kala tin chira lo te Daniel Dinganyai cha te ma yop telefona ke du jan ko jiri da ga ke yu belani ani kini ku ye ma lo te no we ku ya na ya te ni nyir kwa na mo jang diar mo jang ke ra ir pien pien wa ene topic Dinganyai kini ma pu bi ja pol bi chera be jam tin tan ya nu ke ne lo ke a chen awon mo binang mu chila ke tiang de ku tigi dinga nyaay ci ne awol tik bina ngu ci la ke mo inde ma cha ke la rat ni be je bana guru ko to yeten diar are ko no ma cha ken ke ro ken be ken ni ai long boli o go ban wajin ko rut gan ni boli da no diar ci bu ro ken ma je boli ko no ro ci diar ken ma je boli a che dinga nyan bi apa dol bi ki ci ke ne beloy ke yen ko ya che yang rut dan yo dinga nyaay ma da ku panan ko mi o det pu to kare kang riang pin ti mi chi junup che riak dan yo dinga nyaay garan chi John Kudusi jularan chi de ko da kon yi pa chong mari mar hom Allah ya rahamu jila ko ju ko ke ratin ke panan ni jul Sudan ke ko jiri ka kai sarwat komi ano mushila chiri ke ban yal ke pa bi ka ye ga de bai don bin ke a chuk pu bin ka kan wan waji kam kan bin ke ka ko tin yanu ke ga o ko ni diat ken kwa o chung ni me diat ken kini ayo kini dar kwa ku nyer kwa ku koy kwan ke to tin won man ki chira lo tin dan ding nyai bilu me ke tin ko polik kan ne ki chan yar ba ban yek char ko weten we ti ye ja manang video loy ana na lu video Facebook jitan ku ki chir ke tuye jam na ra po ke ni yanu kan ne kini family issues ku kan family issues da ke be pe media but the mistake in ko chira lo tin man miet ke ene chen ran mat cham be kin ban lo clear non ko yon ke to media yan kan ki yegle wi ma lel ke go we ya wo ko da te dai wo tin bin nom I hope no ba ko le ni ken we ko won non po ki ke ba lel abu de tio ke ken palka abu de be wari abu be le ni wo gyar ko ko won ru jo go ki dot gu be we din ni nya bo be ye dinda ban wo chopo ko ene ken ki ye ma lagwe kunale ya brel ko we kunale ya brel ko ko bu ko ke pa ni ko ya lu ke ake a ko mu bai nyal ya na bu ko ta na de ko ke le ping ti wo ping thank you
Thank you so much. That bang ni chale jaret no will kun pop ke chakalwel ko ne kene bi woga be jene that topic is just to put an end for it. That is the reason. And what can Dinganyai Bay Lake State Media show is to put an end for that. Now to put an end for that, chelan chal kabi bane jame. Ko na chak dead and jam the one there. We are here for the advice. We are not here for the judgment or condemnation or what went wrong because it's in family ngongich in mashake aro lo be jeban kayen a gar in chirul ko kuni ke ben nyal in chin yon nyal in bapat and I have to welcome other Charles and one back to Lake State Media and our sister Elizabeth Mon welcome to Lake State Media show
Yini cha bele jere de brother Isaac jala
Thank you,
all the
Isaac.
panel
Thank you, and all the panels.
all the panels wa cha ka be mo dia wa cha bele viewers ko cha ka be mo ko cha ka bele ya en gan watch de jide de brother Fagor yini cha bele jere although yini cha disappeared in camera yin but I think abadil pinga en ki ku bu lo le ten jala terbang cha bele jere de brother the welfare ke cha ka bele ya dinga nya jam ka wa ten we jam chen jam ka wa ten we ko dai we dia ban kan mo nya the same thing chi Fagor le ko ni chi terbang ni le ina to ko dia ben wo mi le ke chagrum be chak politic so chabana lega waten ku yin the first place which is supposed balo live ka de tik badung no a wan dun ta wo je kana so the kina ja decided ke ku jam yan kana the first time kana the last time man bera concerning about the media baka chen family baka ta through the media ki jal polka agut cha kar piedu a cho brand be jam bi ya jam mi boda ka talk about you yene ci ber ku yu dar ba kang be ben camera nyen within social media ba ben ber ne ci legi so yene ci wade ci ben gam waten ko ci tapin ko ne kene ci brother Isaac kede ci ku jam kan ka bu ben finalize within leg set media chan ku biran ben big ping so kana ci rat wo that time ku jala en ke chol ma ke aka tingi ya ko right sometime ko de dinga jaara lu ya advice ku jam wala yin yine le balon la ya chan ba dung nim chan barat clarify ci woji ko da ci libta gene to di nan ko makke rer ke ko ko makke rer ke ka ay ku ko condemn ya because kan family ya ci balon ku juli ran to the republic so ran ben no me da I know that and we all know that Everybody has his friend or her friend. So ka damages and take a benefit by book. Ku yen Dinganyai ci finalize wa tane ci lwela ci kana ci beranga en be ben ku jam Dinganyai kan lo ko ci kan wo ana ko be atora ne kan na ko be alwe no Dinganyai ci le lu ko ci kan not just even family. So ka kan you be politicized ko ju jere dai bare ci ko be lu ci we mi le ko se do ja ben bla got ki ci barka dala ci ko be lu ci ku jala mo ngen ko wona kan ya Dinganyai. So this thing lego clearly today ku ba ping chobal belo live video kutanga dinga nya wala longu, he will never respond to you whether iti wala mo wala nyer bim wala parak. So ere kare you ba clear fa na we ba fin ku jakala tuen ka jam duon.
Aya padareda gar noranto o kametana chepingu tuang da ko bukam tie ngubien mechanic. We have to welcome brother Charles. We see you just pop up and welcome to Lagos State Media. I think you may understood the topic and what we are discussing here. I don't know. Just I will give you the floor to greet the panel, greet the audience, and let we hear from you, please.
Thank you, Isaac. I don't want to greet your panel because they are propagandists. So, welcome to Lake State Media,
Okay.
Terban, and all the panels.
Wait. Let me tell you this, Charles. We have 3 days that we use to talk here in the social media. Lagos State hosts church issues on Saturday, which is Fridays, and Lagos State Media hosted fixing Lagos State and the issues within Lagos State level on Saturday, America, and Sundays in Australia. On Sundays, America, and Monday in Australia and Sundays in America, we talk about the propagandas and the issues of the national government and all this stuff. So please, if you come with that ideology or propagandism, we don't need it here. You just read the topic. I can drop you, and then you join us tomorrow. We will talk there in the heat place. This is not the right place for you to bring that topic up now. So
sorry, Isaac, sorry.
Okay.
Leave him
Now
talk.
it's okay. Let's go. What is the topic today? Don't worry. Okay. So we're gonna talk now about the topic that you have been talking about, and thank you very much for accepting my request. And I think what you said is correct, and you should also put it on your Lake State Media so that people know what programs are coming up. If I don't go through it, don't worry. I'm already here. My greetings to you again, the panel, and also the host of Lake State Media. I think you are doing well. First and foremost, on the general topic about Lake State, there are issues that we need all. Lake State is part and parcel of the Republic of South Sudan. When you are talking about national issues or state issues, Lake State is a state that is not only for the Lake State or for the Dinka people alone. You need to be inclusive. You need to accommodate the people who are in Lake State from other regions or other states in our country. Because in that way, they will be able to understand what are the state issues that has been discussed. That's just my first advice. Of course, Lake State, all of us know, it has gone through clan fighting. It has gone through interstate, and then even within the communities, within Lake State, there has been cattle raiding, and that claim a lot of lives. Lake State media can play a role, and this is where I accept with you, panelists, to speak in Dinka, so that our people back in Lake State, they can understand that you people in diaspora are concerned with the problems that affect our people back in South Sudan, whether in Lake State or in Torit or Eastern Equatorial State, Upper Nile State, Unity State, Northern Barghazal State, Warabi State, Western Barghazal State, and all those states of our country, or Central Equatoria or Western Equatoria. Okay, it affects all our nation. Those problems are there. Either we have if there's no cattle raiding, then we have poor delivery of services that Lake State people are not enjoying after the liberation of our country. Now we have peace. those governors, we can see them moving around. That is a good step for our people, our leaders, to show our people that the time for war has come to an end. We are here for reform. We are here for transformation. We are here to move our nation forward. We are here also, to say that enough is enough for the killing of our own people. Enough is for internal security. Enough is for the national security. Enough is for the, for our country, so that we can step forward with what? With moving our nation in service delivery, like health, education, transportation, and other basic needs that we need. Coming to musician, Daniel Dinganyai, I think I have the disagreement with brother Aterbang. Aterbang, if I can hear him well, he said the issue of family affairs cannot be brought to the social media. But I want to salute those women. Women, we cannot condone, and we cannot appreciate, and we cannot accept, and we cannot, harbor criminals, okay, by using national police or national security to go and torture a citizen. Regardless, there's law and order. You cannot hire police, to go and beat this lady, and then at the end of the day, because you have the money and you are free to go. This must stop. And by brother Aterbang saying that this issue cannot be brought to the public is totally wrong. If that lady was not to, to get that phone from the prison, we could not know what is going on. She might even die. But saying that somebody, because of her God, because of she's innocent, I presume that she's innocent, that, God has given her that opportunity to use that cell phone to alert the people in diaspora that, I'm in this condition. Why should we blame her? She say her part. Okay. They already have divorce. Here at Terbang, when you divorce with your wife, you cannot even hire any police to come and beat her. You cannot even, again talk to that woman. Why should we don't want to encourage the Western world culture to go to South Sudan, because we have our chiefs, our cultural or customary laws. Customary laws can help to address our problems.
Now you're talking.
Let me talk. Okay? You'll talk. Okay?
You need to be
yes.
track.
So let me talk. So what we are saying here.
Another thing solve it. It's about Canada. What if Canada is a Muslim Marabitak? Marabitak Taratak a bit. It's a black, to police. That's all number one. Number two, Mataratak Minel bit. It's a Gypta Muslim media, did Naga to Martita media or other kid of Mamarotai, Kalamda Alminak, Kalamda Matalminak, Lokalada Matalminak.
Mata job ita sadana so mata job so
letimulek ma bi fari bene ko bendana Dinganyai ito kulo ko junubi the same mushil hata le Daniel Dinganyai yasil ay rajil junubi hasal lo mushila ben mara tof be mana ismu family issues ito of ju bapla inda mama inda kelanak inda agribak another مسؤولية بتوم ده ما مسؤولية بتاع ميديا ده منو قاعد
اسمع
أتربى أسمع كلامي للنهاية ده منو قاعد ميديا عشان تناقش معه مشاكل بتاع فاملي في ميديا هنا كلامك ده يا ده بروباغندا ونحن كبير قلنا ما ده كنا دابرا من الإيشوز ده على ده بس نحن قلنا للأخوات بتاعنا لأخوات بتاعنا إنه كلام بتاع Dinganyai ده يقولوا للناس المسؤولين في برامج بتاع دانيال Dinganyai ده فاملي بتاعي ده وداميانا وانا بحب انه يزول كوش مو بكلام بتاع Daniel Dinganyai في الميديا هنا وكلنا قاعدين في الميديا هنا لو نحن نتكلم بمشاكل يوب بتاع بيوت اننا قاعدين فوق احنا مستعدين نعمل دفاع لDaniel Dinganyai مرة بتاعنا في كارتشر بتاعنا بتاع دينجا مات كارتشر بتاع تايلي عنده برنامج بتاعه بيجي مع فاميلي مع اسره ده برنامج بتاع تايلي ده برنامج بتاع دينجا، ما في حاجه بلين دينجا ما ترحيل لي، ده حاجه كنت في راسك. سو شكرا، ده كمل كلامك، كمل كلام بتاعك. ثانك يو.
اوكي. شكرا اتربان بسؤال فتاك ده. وانا ده روري لتا يا برادة اتربان في كلام تا مرة تاي طبعا انا اندر جواب سؤال ده. زبان مرة تاي تردوانا ما انا ما تردو. انا روين ما انا رو الكوميونتي ما اقدر هيلو رايت. How many times انا share للناس هنا عشان الناس يجوا تو بيو تومون في باريني. I talk a lot في فيسبوك. ده كلام ده فيه. And then نمرة 2 سؤال فتاك. هل نادي لنا بوليس؟ Yes, نادي لنا بوليس. أنا رافي محكمة. Okay? Yes. Okay. هل ما نادي بوليس مالو دوغو مرة ده? This is my question. Why should they torture them? Why should they torture him? I mean that lady, not him, but her. Ijibu bolishi fita hakuma dugumara le fi bele tabele de ma dugana zama silana fisigin ma dugana ya terba. You know that? Ma dugana. So le akuta na Daniel al musician and because we in the gurus wodimara de dugu. That's totally wrong. Again, ita kenga de mashakal tadinka. Okay, lo mashakal tadinka le sigino fi sigin ta junub. Le maluma sigino fi sigin tadinka.
Do you have a proof that the lady did Dugu?
The lady said, you don't listen Dinka language?
Ana basuma kwes, lakini I need the proof.
Why do you want to prove you don't listen to that lady? Betong moja, not betong itagile. Okay?
All right.
So why you guys stop being biased? That lady has a right, and if it was not because he talk on social media, don't you think that he will not be out of the prison?
Charles, if you were listening before, the way I had started this topic, it was not the way you are now dragging us into. As you stated it.
No. I listened from Materbang's speech. I don't understand the rest people here.
The family level. It has nothing to do with the national-wide people or everybody can just jump in and you come with your advice and all these things. No.
Okay.
Families and his wife has families. She's still our wife. He's Dinganyai wife. They have children.
Isaac.
Those children unite them. They still come down one day if their son is marrying.
Isaac.
Or get married, they will still come down, sit down together.
Isaac.
Yes.
Isaac. If you know that it is a family issue, why do you bring it to the state media? It is not even connected to a state.
Shut you people down to say stop. Enough is enough. Nobody need to talk about this in
yes,
social.
But you brought it. We have to finish it.
No.
We have to finish the discussion so that we can get a solution.
Isaac, hang on. Let Brother Charles
finish.
Let
me finish, and then you come in.
Okay.
Go ahead, Charles.
In this minute, Isumu Jugdeng, he was involved in this issue. Is the one who will tell us more about the family issues which has happened in the Dinganyai.
Okay. So he should be the first person to explain so that people can give commentaries. Okay, but no problem. So for your brother Isaac and all the viewers and the panel, when something happened wrong in our country, we thank Facebook Republic. What Achol Parahan say, a Facebook Republic, because we have the best lawyers, we have best civil activists, and we have also, the best social workers and counselors and psychologists, whatever, any media like this. So what happened in South Sudan, we are able to help. Look, when the people went on social media like this, when women, the single woman, and also those who are activists on social media, they were able to rescue this lady from jail, and she was immediately removed. And thank God those also, Brother Daniel Nyai, he's watching us. He came with the music. He said, don't take what is in my eyes, but take yours. Because all of us are like this. Today you may think Charles is single, but wait, your time is coming. Your time, as long as you're in diaspora, is coming. It's like I say, the Baba Abu Ben, it's coming. So don't worry. Your time will come, but, don't laugh for anybody. I always say this. Marriage problem, any family problem, whether it is your child, whether it is your wife, whether it's your husband, whether it is your work, whether it's your sickness, never love anybody at all. Help the person, pray for him, and support him, because you don't know what will happen to you. I have shared this experience when I have a problem with my wife. I have two fellow Dinka. One, the chairman of our community, is called Manyokur. He's still alive. And another one from Brahazal, is Mutong. This is not a lie. Fi Magal Shai. Galo laita Charles ita rajil ma Mosul. Anake Gala aita ma rajil ma Mosul. Ake malu. Gala mara dendo haka sani to kick you out. Asani turudu kasenta zata mana afe. Anake okay. Ana zol shakal. Ana ma kasilan. I'm a hard worker. Ana aja. Okay. Anake gala yakwe. Mata hata wana lela. Yom take beja. Gala when. When I went to the Paga conference, Sabita I do the Paga. Hey, Charles, Anake Gala. My chairman turuju mara turuju min bet. Anake okay, wait, I'm coming. Okay? Sana jagulu kamana na rofi malsha Starbucks. Anagule ya sabe. Kalam de kanta gulu gala na uma thank God turuju mon kulitinin. You see? Turuju kulitinin. So this is exactly, I'm telling you the truth so that people learn from this.
I finished. I quit.
Yes, because we want to other people to learn from this. I told them, you know, at least me, I'm working. I do something that help my family. But because, you know, sometimes people don't understand. Some maybe understand what you are doing for helping the people or helping your family. Okay. To be self-employed is not easy.
Okay.
Right? Like Anna Gigan said, Anna going to be marked up tie. Visual be Korlana? No. Mavso be taking Charles, you are making noise. Anna Gulo, just get out. Walana Gulo in Tosur. Right? So people don't understand this. And some people are jealous. That's why they are go and destroy our families. And don't look like this. Yeah, Isaac, you are now in the media like this. Not all the Dinka Agar or the Dinka at Lake State will be happy with you. Some will work out to bring you down or to bring Lake State down. So please, let's support one another. Whether it is a woman or a husband, as long as that person is wrong, we say it is wrong.
No, don't judge.
We don't encourage even somebody who is wrong. We understand we know the police, the role of the police. Kanta dagal fi betake kalas be de karabo. Olo karabo yal ya be karabo yal mara ma be himu. Rajil bukun minak be asur merisa biligolo tane ajus biligolo tane soker al bidugulo tanum. It's okay. Lakini yal taki be karabo be kun fe drugs ba suya fe drugs ba tanu be ayan o bitala ayan wa ayande ma be hilutane. This is the consequence of hajat. And then kosara I need to malgijos mabugar mi or kam. Isi de kulu kubu bes wuru kanu bakana moya au juru bes wuru. You cannot bring it them back. This is a total loss, no refund. De mununa sana lamulo anoswan turu jude amulo refund. Nobody.
Kalinta intizu riswaya kalnuna roa le nastanin neti before and give chances and I was to clear something to our brother Charles. First of all, I would like to say thank you for coming to Lake State Media and express your point of view. The reason that the Lake State Media is hosting this show and bring up issue of Dinganyai, we are not taking side. That is the first thing that we have stated first of all. Don't twist us into a wrong side like we just taking a side, helping a wife or helping the husband. They are all a family. That is the reason I said before, the two children they have, we reunite them during their marriages, in their education, in everything. We'll bring them back together. They're still sharing. They have a bond. So please, we are not against each other. We need to put an end here, not to talk about it in the social media for those who are still propagandists, who are want to twist it and politicize it and make it something bigger. That is something is usual. It does happen to anyone. It can happen to anybody. So
Brother Isaac, could you give me Isaac?
Kennedy and
I'm about to go to work. Sorry, I'm about to go to work. Give me a minute.
I have Jogdeng told me that he need to participate in this thing. He has information need to share with us about. Can you give him You'll come up
King
here.
Chan other channel loy.
Kala joke tieden ma tai go ahead Kennedy.
Yeah, no, I wish bading chala loy channel lot in way and rare by chin larantin.
Yeah, na pia dare. Thank you so much. Na kar ku ba ping it token.
Yep.
Shukran Uncle Atarpa and Brother Isaac and all the Lake State media and all the followers of Lake State media and Charles Far. Charles Far, what has happened to Dinganyang, it was not the government of South Sudan whom Dinganyang has called the police. It is like where they said there were three sons who have been assassinated by the one of the family member. But the Dinganyang wife said, I will go and kill my kid and I will kill myself. And the Dinganyang have no right, he never touched the lady. He called the police because that word, it can be the government issue. But since Dinganyang wife has been captured by the police, she want to act like she don't want to go to jail. The police are trying many ways to get her into jail. When she go to the jail, she use the phone by saying you want to speak. And then the police said, bring the phone. But the government of South Sudan with the police, they arrested the lady in a jail and he do live in a jail. It is not Dinganyang. Dinganyang is trying to take care of his family because he working hard to raise a kid. But his wife have not maintained a money to raise a kid up. That's why Dinganyang act bad. But for you as a charity power, you are a government opposition, you have right to criticize government, you have right to play a major role, to blame the government or to blame the police. In matter of fact, most wife Dinganyang is a good guy. Most of single mother, they jump in there, they bring the family issue, and then the similar to the case Dinganyang issue as blaming a man. However, it will not say it will not fair. We said Dinganyang is a man. We are in South Sudan. Our wife are all married close to our relative. And then if there is disagreement, if there is disagreement with Dinganyang and his wife by himself, it has to be handled by the family member. Due to the reason the family of the girl, they are not around. And the girl take action, saying he will kill kid. We mean Dinganyang is care about his kid. That's why he called police. But within the time you go to jail,
you are going to
Dinganyang
talk. Can I
bring
say
the wife
something
out.
small? Yeah.
Listen, sir.
Kennedy,
You will talk.
You're gonna talk.
Listen, sir. Sir, I'm about to go to work. I'm just going to correct you. I want to correct you with my wife in Africa and doesn't do anything. I have right to call a family member to sit down and sort it out. But due to the lack of capacity, because she's drinking alcohol or she take money and take it, the family of Lagos State are the one who will talk. The reason why the Lagos State media bring it to the social media is because they want to sit as the citizen of Lagos State to address non-member of Lagos State, not to bring a family issue in the social media. In matter of fact, Dinganyang came with a new song. Some people are trying to destroy Dinganyang legacy, but Dinganyang has been listening and he become a good success because he's a national artist. And that's all I have to say, Charlie Zapa. Most of, like me, sometimes I drink alcohol because if I want to drink, maybe my wife says something, I need to walk away rather than saying a bad word. Can let my wife go or can let my kid go. That's why I distance myself to come to sleep in the car or drink alcohol in my car. And then from few time I go to my house. And I'm not here to let my wife go outside this time. And I'm not ready here for my kid to go in the garbage. I want to take care of my family. So, Charlie Zapa, if you came to talk about Lagos State media, don't use it as a politics because you are IO and you know Lagos State media supporters, they are always government supported. So don't criticize such a thing in a political. Thank you, brother, for allowing me. That's my advice. And I don't wish Dinganyang issue to be brought in social media. And I thank Dinganyang also releasing his wife out from jail. Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Just let me just make this small comment. Thank you, brother Kennedy Ding, KD7. Matasro, come on, KD7 while you are going to work.
I'm drinking a Coke, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying here, Kennedy, you know, this field of about women, I'm good in it. And about these problems, I'm good in it. So if I ask you a lot of questions about Dinganyang statement, nobody's going to answer. First of all, a criminal cannot prove his own evidence.
Okay, I will draw myself. I will listen. I will draw myself. I will listen. I'm going to go to work.
That's
Yes,
right.
go ahead.
Listen,
Yeah, go
while
ahead. You don't. Yeah, it's okay. So al-delil ma biasbitu besunu bezol alamul jarima. A criminal cannot prove his own evidence. You know, this is what I know. Al-kalam al-Kennedy kelim al-dinga anyai kelemuda. He cannot prove that, oh, mara de rata yalto. If there was a problem in the house, they already arranged makalam ta afertega fi mahakama.
okay.
I think this thing could have been solved and taken to the chiefs or to the family to come together how to address about the Yadabi Gobutuke. We have our good culture. Okay? But when you use your resources to hire the police and to beat the woman and then torture her, it's a different case.
Charles, you are the one who making this to be a bigger issue again up now. It's getting hotter and hotter. You know what? And we are trying to cool it down and dismantle it, and we bring it down to the family level and let it rest in peace. But now you're just making it to be a bit complicated. All right. Brother Duke, sorry, you gave your chance before, and welcome, brother. I will come back to you. I will come back to you.
Ayen Isaac ku jala ko ton ne ko we ben we ka ke mot ku we ka ke late opportunity cha ya kan no chan ba jam ku we be ke ne alu la non we ba chan we ba my view share about ke ne dinga nyai ke ne dinga nyai to ban dinga nyai ran win na ton ma sawa the nation dong a community ku ka ton ma sawa the nation na non ki ro loy today ka lo ne mo jeng chien or lo ne junu bin chen ben wicharan benang ku wich belweltin kini ne alwela yana nong biu dia ki we koi ko achan create bera ay lo le politicize including ku win chin political agenda totin wan chene dinga nyai ben ku lui position de lui clear why chen ken loy ken e ko ju wo ka ga yen e biu le ben ran jam dinga nyai chin ki wo achan nan ayilum roduna yubra ni ku le na wich bara nok an wich ba ko nok ba mi nok ku nagrot. What will you do in that minute? By 10, pan to waltin pan ka waja ken bran bi jam lan wi bara nok wan wi ko nok. Am ko nok ku nagrot. Queen tin capacity bin ran stop a can be ken chegloy. What will you do? So ken an jam la we ko ke chi dinga nyai loy a ke wo chi ngi wo. It might be you because dinga nyai diet ken ke more about care, more about families.
Yeah.
Who can actually demonstrate it in his own family.
Correct.
Keep the channel white in what chen dinga nyai ben twen ten ku ni ki jam wa de chen la ku jennab the politician ko win ka no politicize we de ki ku ngi na de dinga nyai was react out of something dinga nyai po kan tiang de yes ku ka something normal ko jai po kan dia ku kai ben ren ma de chana mi dit dinga nyai has demonstrated that a tiang to po ya chela jur bai ku ka de ga lu mi ka support it yang ai walk by 10 word ke yang ai tiang to po ga jur bai dinga nyai they get taken care but a distance ka chi credit tika to gun ye dinga nyai kwat pin ku dinga nyai taken care mit ke ku na no reaction that and with ba mit no ku ka no other indicator to low in the past no ko knock mit ke no ku na ko anong ko ki non ka indication chi dinga nyai ka wel war video that ya ka no ko ka yop ku ka no ko ka yop threatening that you want to do this. How will you doubt that chi below? But you la ye na au la ba doubt that chi laka ma da nyana chi ka bino so ki chi de nga nyai lo ko ko la ba lo ko po pe wan ne tiang de lo ngadi de le no live se ni ken a personal reaction de ya da ku lo ku be ko lui panic bu ko ben lui react de nga nyai le condemn but na jal ko lui panicking ja ke yogu jal okay someone has called you ku lu ran with ba mi no ku na kin ku kara ni ke no condition ten what will you do as a person? So di nga nyai la balula yen ko a chingi chi di nga nyai wo the same to ben to media be ben rod ben well a good thing to do because na ne ki well ya e ka di to gana yi ku jella ku di nga nyai a national figure a chingi ra ben artin wana kinti kwen ko chinga ju kwen ti ko ki chi well na de ka yen ki cho lo ki ko kwen kin na de ti ki poli tat Alwala Dinganyai take to police but police start and all this. Police I check Dinganyai by Panka waja 10 police ala chola ni one kuna Abraham ya resist reaction check ani chol police. Reaction of police. So now no abuse police or lawyer or anything police are accountable. But Dinganyai was saving a life. A life tiang de coin kuja mizke. Because anytime rana le benom is with up kunegra or negranda. Kuna chirana le ku yamu baro no ke chagachi with branda no ke yinchol police. Kambera de bokoy. So ikene we koy kwala ba level la yen reaction wan chiro loy non ko wi lo twen ku biya career Dinganyai we bika Dinganyai ben coin.
Yes.
Dinganyai we've been supporting you, we've been giving you this. In tini mo njenga non koy ke de diet pa mo njenga diet ke root a che gwer wu kwa che gwerok. In cherane mo can baya lata yen or baya konyi yen kun on kichiro wuji de. So kina wuj ba lwo ko de Dinganyai support it. Dinganyai che dia de ke da chan be ji che lwel. Dinganyai ko wel e ko wel ji man ki wel ten government system ki wel. Anan ko ju gubri yo mena chan weti Dinganyai wel. Na wuj ba
Yes.
ka jang kam ka la ba gubri yo ah la ki ta loy kina abela tonga din wa chi Dinganyai ket. Now
Correct.
with but young no kala walo kabela tungun where was she Dinganyai ket.
Yes.
Sometimes the beauty ageria bit young you jalo mu ku ye we nong tong wi buktor kala be chirin Dinganyai taw bena ku chi a chi lu lo kan ka ye a chi lu an jemba da ba piang dir kirin dia taw ko wodor ye to ko e chan ba ping. So when they are when you wedding Dinganyai coin gene a tabu we good thing because family ku wan kene Dinganyai kin lo ku yene lo tiang de nok ache Dinganyai nak tik Dinganyai ko tik kuna chi lo interpret it other way that Dinganyai ting nok ikin we ko apo the chen bu preach non ko Dinganyai was supporting a family chi to chen lo ga tia ga yu etik la yu ka mis ke na je tik ba ga yu le ko be nok ke yong lo ge ran a kich pole yu le lo tat ka o lo nak ka ache le la na wi bu ka wi mi no ko bi ro nok
Era
so
pata
kin
pa.
we diara we ke bangin Dinganyai a chale ba le walai wa ka yin supported war walai min kin kin lo yin kin be ne yuk tin wo I don't see na rego ngi chi Dinganyai we Dinganyai ko intik ana ye ti gan nya an ya ti ne ti ka to po ba Dinganyai le because the ti ko
Apa red.
so
Thank
en
you.
ke we ju we ba chier gan no we
Char niara pa ni cha ye cha nyai lwe la pa ni che ku du nu be cha ban chier ko wo ka pa ni cha le ri chu. Nyale ke in nyale ke family Dinganyai ku ko ti pa ne na. Brother wal mabor in kilu we ya ne ko topic ko won kan internet right thing I think for what in the name. So come ahead.
Okay. No, what I will no, I can coupon. I will try to divert this. I don't want people to talk about other people's family. I don't need that to happen. I will go back. I will be diverting this topic back to the first topic that is still running here. We are talking about the Zamen. We are not talking about Dinganya or whatever here. So and to one cogent thing and Van Gupsin, I want to divert that for all. We have to leave this. So when I tell well, Taban, sorry, when a malen atarbang gadi when yani chi kudu ando.
Chikra ya nyanya por bangada nyanya o
Yeah.
yayo.
Yeah.
Good low
So
fever best.
I greet all everybody because I don't see the people name here. So sorry for that. So I greet everybody there. So I will go back to the topic that I say. Okay. Yeah. Now people name show up here. Elizabeth Mom and South Sudan Mutafal Culture, Agar Mabek and Isaac, myself and Marial Peter Atterbang and Ajung. We are
Juk.
more Kabat Duxin, a design. Hirwan channel will one. I tell well, peace a chibai pijunup.
I think we Charles we will drop you now. We are return back to fish Dinka. We are talking now the national issues. Dinganyai is gone. I think that will bring other people. We I meet you.
ayen
We will.
Ayen apod ko kek
Okay,
we ba
let me
kek
just
wan ya
conclude
den
and
wi
then
an wi ba
drop me.
jala de
So
we ba
thank you
kek
very
wan we
much.
ka kek le ku we ba wan ba ganda ben log la tik lekin we chak le je opportunity cha ya kan an bi jal.
Each a ledger juk de nga so
Pat
I
pat
will
bai.
not get English. I will not
So,
disappoint everybody. I will not get
Jene
English.
comrade Mabor, let me just conclude and go, so that you
Yeah.
can talk in Itahile.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I will say it in English. I will say it in English. It's okay.
No. The show is run by in Dinka because the
No,
people.
so that our people can benefit here, Mabor.
Yeah, we need
You know?
beneficiaries down there.
Yes.
And
So don't worry, I will be listening.
Hey,
So
I don't
thank you
need that
very much
diversion.
again,
I don't need that
brother.
diversion. That. So, in Yemen, everyone can well.
Mabel Chosha let him
You don't like me, so I will kick me out if you don't like that.
No. I say, Concoch, let me just summarize and go.
Not that much. I just
You
give you
don't
just
want
30 seconds.
Yeah, data and dictatorship. You don't give food. You invite someone and say, eat this food. That's not good.
Yeah,
okay,
we will.
Thank you, Isaac.
Tomorrow for propaganda.
Bayao der yang machar gadi amul Salbakir fi Juba enak de biga jadid alaikum. Salbakir yugule kum amul turabe de gula shil lida. Propaganda bang gada
La, the time is running.
Viva.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you very much, of course. Isaac and the panel, and on the issue of the topic, I think the topics are now you're going to be addressing, especially on the security issue. Generally we need peace. Zegibela na Kalamta, we need salam. Whether for Lake State, Unity State, Eastern Equatoria, Central, across the 10 states and the administrative areas, we need peace. Enough is enough. Yakwana, we live in North America, others in Australia, others in Europe. You see, there is peace. The value of human being, one person to be killed, the president will come out.
Yes.
But in our South Sudan, nobody value human being. We need to change this culture. And through talking in this social media, we are helping a lot of our people. And people come to sense themselves that it is very important to value a human being. Because this human being tomorrow will help you.
muzarat bitale le ya Charles muzarat tala fi Washington DC tasmit muzarat de sharat
Dema insecurity akwara nina going to insecurity itagisi lo ajatani.
La.
Maita galiza man mafi kala sana gurwa.
Mata amul propaganda ita min taili ita min Equatoria ana tolo Equatoria le kulu na bita Equatoria propaganda betom galo lela kulu yal bita jibo Sudan chapo propaganda bita gada tamul le na ina de kala de mamogul inta ma zol bita peace wala zol bita salam.
Let him finish. Let him finish. I zol
Let him finish. لما نلقوا ناس بتاع حكومه قاعدين يعملوا برنامج بيشيلوكم من برنامجهم يجيبوا برنامج بتاع دايو
خليه بس كمل كلامه
ولا يين مثلا وين شيء وين يعني شيء شو كنا بيناو so
أنا وين
okay cool down there comrade Mabor cool down your uncle is okay that's how he was we know how to handle him anyway thank you brother for giving me again this opportunity. What I'm saying that we need peace in Lake State, and Aterbank should not deny this. We need peace. People of Lake State suffered a lot from the time of Montour, that governor, military governor, Major who, the first state governor that was elected. I mean, not Tong Yai, after Tong Yai, Mayal or whatever. Lake State has suffered. So we need the people of Lake State to have peace. Right? Cattle raiding, people need to know that, if it is your cattle and you are poor like Charles, please, you also Lake State people, you need to value the poor so that he doesn't go and grab somebody's cows and take a gun and go and steal. So this is very important. The value of the cows to be given or a wife to be given. This is very important. Coming to the problem of musician, yes, it has come to the public had to address. Like our brother said before, Dinganyai is a public finger. There's nothing that we cannot be talk on social media, whether in the public media, like South Sudan Broadcasting Corporation, if it was a neutral forum. People could be discussing this because it could be an example how the musicians can treat their women, whether they divorce with them and how even they can work towards, the protection of the kids and how the welfare of the kids. So let's not support anybody until the court.
Meet tomorrow. We'll talk about the other issues. Thank you so much for sharing.
Yes, I'm just finishing. I'm not talking anymore.
You have finished already.
Until the court give us the who is wrong, all what they say on the social media, the court are going to take those as evidence. And then the truth will come from the witnesses within the country and the judges and the chiefs that set in their in their problem, that preside their case. So thank you very much. If you did it well, keep it talking, but don't support. You like in media and all the panelists, I think some of you are supporting Dinganyai. That is wrong. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Sorry, Mabur. We interrupted you. Well, just go ahead.
Well, I feel sorry. We have a sister who's sitting there for a while. I never hear anything from her.
Yeah.
So, guys, let's give her a chance.
Yeah, I will come to you straight away. It's all right. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So, okay, now nobody else, only people of Pagarao and Rubik.
Yeah. Rubik, yeah, Lagos State. Anyway, it's really Lagos State. That is the reason we are here. We're fixing Lagos State by that one. His mother is from Yerul as well, and your mother is from Yerul. So,
okay, yeah, I know. So, and Bitu Gutung Mwanjang. Anybody? No, all these names, all know how to speak Mwanjang. So, and Bitu Gutung Mwanjang. Where one shall well to so yeah, natural well kachol design can apart. We need design in South Sudan everywhere in corner. But I hear design when below can we were yearning taban peace ekopo can be quite name peace by eko wiku can be a terabang bijan panden could be panode kawai muy bia name quite toy chok lugal ke ran bageu can be a yum wala bill chok the product against him. No, that's not what we need. We need peace. Salam in Wiko. Lakin Wiko did. Sapir. I salam I bye bye. Lakin you working. I hear politics. Kajaman thin I hear politics. Do me all about tout because I will no. I will kujala IG out of your government man. Lakin could be quite cholo peer, while could be quite yen in which go. Could you watch Union Salpakir? While Chika Salam Chika sign, security arrangement supposed to be done. Security arrangement Akiloy, Kajajaban, a good police, Louis could train Pijunu. Kin kachol gal ke koy leg state an road wala koy ko payinjar wala yinga wala lawnwer wala nga pel ke chol ke nak road poy the same wall 6 months pel ke chiang to ke sin you can advice lakin ke bi chol to in loy accurate bijaj security bit below trainable kului deploy kayen janki won to pi Junubu Sudan chol UN kene na chief security tapping pi nyaban kayen janki chol UN kene ka jol yo la nu yen a chin won wan me to pi payinjar wala won nyal kene to pi Lake State wala won wulen to pi warap wala pi North African in jol yo you is your work now. You have to do the design, and after they done the design, they will tell them, okay, take long byoku jolja. This is what I was thinking Salva Kiir is supposed to do in the first beginning. Again, achi jang boy, chin cái chol security arrangement chi loy quá chin danh chi loy trend ak koy wan biyo ko hok kwa ye cái jot bi cái luen gal lak ba la tar kanu ak koy wan biyo ko hok ay cái jot kulle ko yo gal lak tar ka mo jang ka nur rot kama yung chukuloy chin ka chukuloy walai pi junub. So this is en ka chiro wo kan the zaman below ka chin ka chol security arrangement chi loy by is just a wasting time to me a chiro lew ko ye fa no dia ka ba lewe chin ka biro lew fi pan chol leg state lakin to one lew state aman and I believe and chi jam ich one thing a good wona malen a terbang anyi and chi jam tin ich one pa cha loy address rot ten pandia. This is the big problem. Chan bitul ke yen tal pakir rot en loping bi lo nyut ke pay won le bi ko loy bi ko secure arañ bi ko loy ku luy jej trend fi junub ku jol de zaman loy after ci ko chol security ran won e po dong ku lel en jeñi junub ci be jal lo ne yen won noer bi jal ku lel ga anen won ca ting won mon po won ca ting won ato rogi tan kale bala jot la non sak ka wudut le ba jot ku ya pa na noer bi kin ki ci gëna abirot yoge ran gel bay wen ci mar ele bi chole e wen de ku jot wut bi ran no nge de yo kyang wan to wok sin te. This is what we need. A chan bi ko cheng pot e ke e no ko lui trend lakin wan chin bay mar ci ko lo tong ko ai ci ko lui trend wed e lel ater ba nge ra ra kulel gal ran chol mabor e ra ra me dinit kulel men ater ba nge ra ra the same e gilen ci ben a chan bu ku tem koñ ku bay kwen ku to ten
apa dare de inchalle jare de ja wal
I don't know khi mà bé trong cái nuan wal
nyan kaida ki ko ju jere da na le de ping de le gal bi jari ci jan ni ne ka we kam we ro mu jaw ran de ana tang ping den ka got ka ju jere jo ko be mo pursa
ya ci ki chalwel won chalwel gal yek pursa ku
yen ne yi ke le la ga ma ga ko la ki yan
state a ci nyir
yan non ki yi ma ber non ki yi ma ber to na yo ke ne ya nu ko ya yo a ko twen dai man bi di nyan ka da ma pol be jam ku yan be ne thank you
good
padre de ja sorry man ton jot Elizabeth sorry for kini jal ka kwa chu jam moy nya la tour ko to le jal ya ke yen ka kon ka ke wir ma de bu jal par pur sa men ku pal wa wo ke chi re to ni bit ke chi ren chi pal pur sa ben ba jam sorry for that
Yena pada chen muskala wakacha kale ban wakacha mot un kaman thank you o gardeng ko uncle terbang ko freedom radio chatting chigoro freedom radio ko Marial Peter ko jala we koy dai ban yeah okay we koy dai ban wakacha ko mot and ci digre ba chora kan ja be da wala lo ke 35 wara ci jala 0% 35 ba ci jigi chong pin ko da ci jala di da wel kay no tin ne wel kon ko yek fursa ko ben but all is good will pas ban ka wel ka in the purpose of the page and wel ke fixing leg state e ka chok ba pe ban ka wel ke ene chin mo patient always good will ken ka jabir ba kal wel ta ka jala nom but I will try my level best nang kalwel kin topics ka jam ko katina ne ken dizaman ko ne ci gorban ben the last topic ken ne ki we moy nyal ten ten ne ken gorban ben ten bagatin yor ba clear ade chol ade ka kanga chol mashakil bay chiran o go de tan chiran perfect koy to tan ban tek ran ban dil na den tin ya ka nyong den tin yile but I check ka ben discuss in public kuna chok no en families when tia interview tin ding na clear geten it doesn't give a chance to anybody but then the bene bi la jab bi la nyam from family ko le ya politics because kana wa mother dinga nyai pananda randan dit nyi ko ban che ba wait by nom ko wait ko nim day and night alwel ka wet ko twen ku kan she say he say akiran nyi any more even no ko to tan ban we don't even know exactly what's going on over there and which is happening between yen ka man miet ke ake ku neli dan ku family to ka kam ka ganyi ke ku pinga ki chidi nga nya lwele na nyiku ku ki chiti anga lwele na nyiku bare nga lwele yi nga lwele we all don't know so ten a kin walk side ku take na de rana kana yin loy ku rana no len ke loy ke ga kai ko ban tinga tianga dinga nya manda mi tiga de da miet kwa ku yena pananda so a kinaran to ku favorite ade kana ran lagi ku nora rai eh? Problem then ke den ko biga address no way then biga address ke fam ke close immediate family kan family tiang da family den yen abi ke den address no way kida ke wo ko ye dai wo ye support the dinga nyai ke bugal we la dik kan ka chitok ko family issues yin dinga nyai only wrong dun cha wo je kin la du ba wil ba ka ben ber and only dun cha wo otherwise all is good because ke tiang de abu nyi pin timin kon ke rut goro ko la tut ke rut social media liutin Facebook liutin all the friend aka liutin e yen ku tiang de e ka churut nyar ku tiang ka bai pandana bi miet kan bi ka diet no kedan ji ka bela waji ya ka ba nyu mo ne le ka rut gor ka pe ji ka ba nyu tin ku be kedan fix abig ba fix ni kwerdan abig ba duk prayer pandane wo wano mize tong to ko wo junubin o gara nyai be ne ala redi bi ping ran ban ko ku be nyai destroyer ka man bi ding nyai bilio you know e ka to ko ke na to ko ke ban na chu wa mada ku chu nyi ku pananda ku no ku yiku tinga ki chu wo in ser wo ga nyi bu ga lor wal bu ga taking aside ke bin ko lo bin ko ro chut ka bin ko nyi be dap ngu chro loy iran won jamina nyar man ko ke dia ku iran nyar dinga nya ti lor ka kam ku nyoy ka ku pinga ngu chro loy dan der ku jaay ka ku lal ka kan nyaay ka ro social media because ke dia time tiyo ga na lu blame ka lu ka blame boss because tiang ne ji ban social media ko nyero tingran dit because yin ti ine moindo che real li we che real moindo eta yi chinen yin kuna no ki chi rem ku cha ben apology kan meran yi koy on ran yi media on apology a che just nganya alone including anen nyan kai they have to come here to apologize to the public a che the first time bi nang mushkala chiro loy will be again abuse the road low yes lakin men a chi jala nya tene chola dik ke ken family o god bla yakunu ya ken politics ya ken politician ko je yen because over there organ issues and we all know how to address them chang nya go dwom pe nyania ko ye good bara grow to the worst ye good be jal from bad to worse ko je na kedita ko je ten when we are here to address it adik kachin kichiro wo all is good din ki gol yan dinga nya kena the first time we did gol kidi kiro lo ba the what your adik problem for lo last week kudi ki ban be this week ene ko non
Yes.
kana bada kiran ki mention kiran ki
Yes.
mention ko je the first time bu ko ket ne diet won no mana you know did when a panan always the nom nang dime what are you guys expecting panan a chaga chol ko chaga abuse aka ni ko de we ben ka bera bera diande whether je din je din ken worket ke din bilwel chan bi kilo rot ke ro lo chi ka tiu ro lo kam ro ju bel we ko te chen you know a chi bi lu men ken dit a big issue re ya de dinga nya chi ko ke de chin ko ke te ge din de ne maybe din de ne chi gol ko chi ban ne ki chi to la gat ke chi ro lo you take it
Yep.
like that it doesn't need to bring big issues at it ke din de ne kanong man ji ta tin ko no ko chi kalat ko no chi kalat is always apa nan ban nang nam nang da im ken ke loy en ka ke idiot iya kala ru loy bay ko ci loy ay kana bay because kana ka represent bay panda ko lorot bay panda because mi tiokin mo shakel akuma kino ga ci to parliament ban ga ci to junub sudan o ga to ten baro ga ni tan o ga no pala white house da to facebook e pa ba ko jam ten bu kan loyal ko loy kan nga to sinu to oran chen ka ke ko men la liu baro ga chen ka ke media nyenten you know kene ne
Yep.
jamentin nano ka address on facebook ke do ka le to ba to ga ran go pa ran kai ka kan ting waran ka kan ping waran kuje libi la jam go vindo kuje yina nga kan libi la jam go you know e ka wona to sen so issues of one mother e ka tin poli yare de ko jalwe na la ga sira ne kan she say he say because we don't even know is she telling the truth or he saying the truth we don't know God know and the immediate family know so no one else have to judge we all don't have to judge on that and kidien tin balwel ko wo long mashakil tiyo go bay ka a ki lel ko gal we wo gara yare ko ki lel wo wa pa dare wa tongo ke we ko wo wa tongo bar no nyan ka dan ki dit gol din pa dare din cholu ke ko yar ko ror ka tong tin yen po kan tek bi jongo mo jare ko jongo ti re so why and dit ke because all of us were in the same page akiran padrana ko kira rajirana but pae nyu ko jole ke address no way won bi ke ro da chok pen so kan do ka lo mi ke di na de something small ko ti dil to ko ti to is done so ana bu ko jitan ene ke tin gor ban men jamten achana cha ting yu bro lo e ka ran ko ko ti ko no ko ko ndi nganya yan tan kiran tong le bale kan oron ko ke na e rong ka ke ga rong ban na e ke ga ni ye
Padre,
da ngana wi ko ngana le
thank you so
so
much.
ana
Ini
bu ko
chale jare
jitan
de manton. Bol ma ko ini chale jare de ya ne message school chaka got pin ko wamada Anthony ma kur wal makur your device is not allowing you to join us. Yine ben ko ye device e nyuat ne che we cannot see you and we chile ko bu be linga chaba to pe try again and come back. Yon terbang majak ina bija benemen ko welcome Gabriel Alert ku jala uncle Gandit we kacha kelor Lagos State Media.
Padre no sadal de ni chale guacha maleje wa ran ko sidi guacha pinya cha kaleje ping pike ku ran ran ti yo ping alwel ku tan yen nyakan male Elizabeth won kan pot kalwen yen a chikri kwen ku yare di tabana advise ne yiku kai kwa ko yuan mulemin bel barnam bi media kene Daniel Dinganyai tabana family issues kunai family issues to ka kiran lu bu tiga tiangda Daniel ne manda kumi da mi kwa tiangda mo jang wanon ka bia chu bia wo ko je wanon nim ding nai particular te bude ne na ran lu sharak media jitan ka ju jere di ya ti ka lu Daniel Dinganyai go kwa na ki ban be manak dal tin u Daniel Dinganyai ti jam ke iba na ta lu chen tiangde chen lo ti jini ane wat na ti jam ke jam be ti be be ti jini u le ga yi ke lo ke na che sa cha ba man wi ku ba ma ku mi da ko ke chen anong ki ci ban nyal ci ke le la ki bra no ko yu me ke no anong ke pam li tin ka kan lo tin pa ner kan ato tin walen kan ato tin pa we kan ato tin pa malin kan ato tin pa uri na ato tin so kina jalege ko ci dan yu di nya ci gam ku jam pelan ki ci lo ke yi ki ci lo le bat ki jan ban ke wat chen ban media ne jan ban ku mo wat ken ba ban nyot ki ci lo ku sa chen dum be la ton bolis ba da ma ki ran bolis chu kwani ku jam gal ka chi ran mon e yo ge ran tia ke ari di jam beton ne long ju bare ne ule ne le la tinga chi ke ka ken che ba yen la raj nom somewhere de lu yen ta ban chi ke askari ne ka yen ne che tin de sign lo ma cha ka ro tin ku jun mu la ken bu go ben yal so ken je ban yo ge family ku ne chan biat ku ka ne cha chi ban jam ke ku ko ben ayu lu kan ke family su de chan nyar ban jam ke ko ji yeri da lo control ku ne ku nyar bu ko bu ka jai mini ko jam red media itana nyir kwa mo jang ku diar kwa mo jang ku ke ge diar mo jang ku nyir mo jang ka anyi ji tamamen yani ke ge mashakil ka de family issue ka akka ko gu ko ta irta ku ne chu lo men chon jam dai so ke ne o ga nyar ke bi de ko bu ko lo support yanu ti ke tiang da de ma chu ko luen ku mi da mi kwa anong ki ka man met ke kanong ko wonu masulin ke a bi jam ke ni what I think ko jam tin when ki chi man met ke chi ne be ti ji ke me na de jam e ju ki ni ye ke ne family a ti bur a jam bu ran ban bu tin wa ke ne ene ke tin ye ma le ke ni ya la ben ke chi wa ma wal wel a ke ni wal ke ni taban politic issue something different nye dang ko jen dang nye ko jen plege state something different in all states around in South Sudan. Lagos State a part of the 10 states of South Sudan. Lake State one of country state one no we car sam near na go routine more than any state in South Sudan. So kita one enoga yogin o Lake State oral na adbara kujula Lake State oral within akuma da nafsu including kwa ke to ba Lake State ati nger na kai ko ru kujula mo so ti ba ke la. So kene no lo support the right beta the zaman bi dang bi de nyai wat me mi kwa chin achan na chi dang to ya no dang to yin wal ti ne jinu ba Sudan tir tira loy tini wati ko kwa chi a ko dit man bai pire chi gole ji ka bi yare chi ke chol maw de ke maw chiran a ja te yek tag raj a cho ga dang ne mu ku chi ku du ne yo ge ke ba mo dang ka la pri de no pap a cham bi twi na ran be ben be no le bar la bala bot pa cha mu ga jit ka daga jin de ni so ka kai chu don bi ta ga security so kene ne chi mi ba chi ka ni ba ku lo yen ka ku pap bi dang bi de le bi be ko chi kir ma yar chene po det ku jam la yen kene ka pat be se do mariya be del lu adra fi three state zaman ki go bo ke alwa da tony state jula leg state ku jula kin gene chol tarke ka state ne chi jala center ko tore state man so kene to ban e to wono ngi ko war sam ni ku kana rutin so akin connect ben akuma national akuma ta jaro sulba kir ma yadi Jula part of quite one ke patrimony ke cho lai o to workin e mura na chor yak macha so kena chin connect that something one bit alak be side bit da hakuma one masule ulayat ka yanu ke ulayat ka diak I belong to SPLMIG I should belong to SPLMIO nalo ku ban ko ora salam ni one mungkin IO we wo ya kuma bugata la ba jambi IO yatakal timi ran chor yak bachar kaju jatatin ka won bin ga IO bin ga tije timu duon go ya ai lo support wa che jama na ai achire ne lo men including security arrangement en lo mi tio men medani na ka lo bele mari de joro saba kir yadi jula kuma ku joro saba kir yadi achire kile beloy ekeni without support duon go ya ai ya no we go ai part of makuma ku wulu ka lu mi tio men ti akuma da jula so jurba Sudan awe ko ya ai awe ga lu ni la kuma achan we kai ko na fanatic kwa ke ga ye matarif kwa ke ga nyai ru ka ni ta da dole ta ji Sudan so dan e ku ke ai ke bele bele ye jero sol bakir me yadi wo ga ju lu ye ri akuma kan loy akuma ke kan loy da yi ke cham binan ku loy akuma mu jo jal fana de ba le chen be ko ni cham du ke ta pe fana de ke je ya lu support bin ka lu tadrib randa tatin kamar ran gondo mushri bal tadrib anjilina tan yo de fa ko na ngi le nyami le nyam ne no ngi dayo ko no ngi koy ko tin timin ke azab ko ke tin di chol tawa jula gogoman atela maji aku tane chol salbakir jalu judgment tan ton krin wal wa ka jam ga yi ba gon ba ko ka pa ba ga jam yi wan bin wa lu support a che propaganda na ka ban chol tan so ga kili bari ga kuma ba ga kuma jala cham ku da ka tuwa kuma ku da ka chwa ke ku da ka chai ku lo wo to lo kuma kene a che le ba ka yan kene ku ma duk no ngwana bu ko tan thank you
ni challe jare de ja John Aterba shukran jazilan ana chi ba yup ten malish fursa bagam tenong gabal kan fursa gam wa ja ka welcome ban ko on the live show kujala viewers uncle mabong deng mabok kujala madgum maten wa ja ka lej ne dai wek ku ta to we ka ya ka wo dai we ka kwan fixing leg state issues kujala elders kwan dit ke dai pin de junub Sudan wa ja ka mo wa ja ka lej ya ne being a part of this show in chale John at bang chanya proud ku yin wa ma wal maber in chibaba wa duk tin ga jirat ja wa het ka wa ba fur kam ko ke kan jamania uncle da abang dit ku jala Jabril malonga let apa ben mutio ga kwa ba jog ne eldada
nang tin ni bakang ed nang tin ni bakang ed ne kana ter bang ko nang brother wal maber wa cha ka bele jeret wa cha be welcome uncle gok you cha be welcome red to Lagos State Media ku jala brother Jibril ku jala the rest ko da ka dia bana cha ka le ka ban ber tin ke tin ko do nang ma nyan kai da tum de chen le wal maber ina chila ben ne chi net ba kang tem ror loduk ba da kin chalwel kin jabana lwel men ku ina chi top gwen withdraw ne ku jam kan dinga nyapal du ko kan da zama mane and I don't see any fact chalwel tin ta ne kin fact challe ko kul lan kin ja yen nyang chen wala ba ja ba yen lwel ko da ina ja ku but the lwel fact kin challe ko kana lwel kin challe ko because wo ko je leg state o ga ci bojare de wo ga ya o ga kai kana banya kai kuta woni mare ba ne o la prudu da kal kuloko plane be nja kai Colombia big issue ayiran tuwo go kumpas gane ci kai go mai as long as the chol junub Sudan in general so but we afa bi ko da leg fact na ci ko leg fact doesn't mean chol wale o ga ci ber yana kuma oran ci ber a politician no ko tin man yan kaida in to in between kuna ta in between ko ine jala piko bi ala piko all the time ke tene o ala bu for da ne ke mi nyir ga ban because you will be representing them kane ga pat bangi we mi nyir to kem
Achi American kan da baba da agar. Akoy
I
pin
go
ko.
go yeah I know jawa council guys so kana pat bangi with him as long we party when the land book the take kin junub Sudan take a kilo kana gol dia en rin kai ku ga to pinye kai ku ga to pin so kun kana ne kraj ba man nowadays kuna ene kraj ba ga gor bi tingi ene kana bi jala kai ku ka to pin ka butini so and kare da zaman alorat within legacy gut yen bayin wona da yak macha kai ku kan ping to tin whether near wala near and I think near because you guys been on behalf of him kuna ka been on behalf of yak macha ke we ko ya o kwa ka lwen danga ji pat bi dom that mean ne ku yak ko ya otherwise ka bu jol ku bu interview within legacy bi de ten yak we lwen about the zaman in legacy kwana bu ko ten ku bu ko ben
yana padre de chagar shukran swali kadang dafa chabe ban martin ne kana terbang chok uncle gwangdit ina yo jam tana ne kan ke ro we ko to ka chu kad we ke je wo bai cái chuyện coi với bài giảm thế nào đấy cái nào phản ánh đó đi ngay nhảy mấy cái là phản ánh cái tính đấy ấy chỉ là social media ấy cũng cái này chỉ có dài của cái luyện cái chỉ bắt đi về bên giảm mà cái cho cái phần các cái role bé gì của nó một sao bị đặt family level parwai cái của jalan paune en đi ngay nhảy they are there mấy cái này chỉ là cũng mà chỉ có chỉ là dụ về mà thà bài cái này là cái chụp phôi cái này chỉ làm bé giảm tính của quả dài cái chân coi bé bé lót tính của chân coi bé giảm cả cùi go những phát cho là cả rai của những ngã mình cái chuyện này chỉ cái giá là mát tính của ta cái chuyện này exactly cũng như cái thì cái mọi qua chơi cái tiểu cái mấy qua chơi cái jadi đây rồi lôi cái này nó bây giờ mọi fursa nó quay đun bây giờ Martin bây giờ mình nắm số cái đàn fixing leg state cái này bây giờ mình ni chuo ba duk yako ina bu jam jiten en fadal
Thank you, Isaac. You chale japai, Isaac Ting. Gar mo bok, Sister Elizabeth kan getting ten, terbang bajak. Marial Peter, Jibril Alat, kujela Freedom Boys. Aku je kegri ku ka wala make up man. We got a move.
cho wal
Ari
Kujela ko dai fi.
na nyanya ko.
no yen
Angkor wa ci ko jam wanan chol wo tay mabor
ari radio
ya en wal ki ci bena tul
Okay, wal. Inja mo da fay. We got a doga lejwen kujela ko dai fi. Lake State always is a good platform to everyone to express his own or her own views with a free mind. Speak your mind, you will be answered. Ask a question, they will answer to you. Seek, they will find it for you. We got a year later pay because Kaka Bay album, Agada have much tama. Community fix. A Lake State to fix. So fixing the people. Yes, Daniel Dinganyai Bay. And it has been there in the media for so long, and I used to watch it. Some people are talking about it, and I'm not happy to see it in the social media. What I keep jumping pay because the Dinganyai, me the dear Kotaro, a young man on the wood. Dinganyai, man, Yana Twain. Wait a man, man rumpe, Yanjitiak, and Yana Twain. Mana, Epanade in a Jenduk, in the Mel and Jitiak. Which could well can work worker. It's some sort of quite Koguncha into the bean because the Yankan, Enyanda, Enyan again, and yet. The day did and day one did come until Walangi. Get a gentle didn't be doing a nyai, and his father, I know him very well. Ranachol Emmanuel Bullman, where Chok is in Nebraska. It antipute, where I'm getting. Quite rare again, are rare Panun, Jalapanedin, they are well of people. A chamber can in social media. I would catch a nine so. But I don't know what you're going to American team don't attack the teen, a totin, a teen, a man with you to a teen. I got a word, got you would be capable. Another and look on the to root, I will catch you. So, and a relative Kenyan, and I didn't talk because I know, Machakal with the family, there are people assigned to solve those problems. Achara Anban Rawai in Michela can you look at Chara Rawai about in a Michela.
Correct.
So it is not fair to look at social media who can discuss. Yes, I know Kokia Jamton, Dinganya Krailo. Yajama in the West, especially in the West. Jarwata West and Chirurgan Chidaka Kokachi Abad Matin Kokachi desport because of their wife. Why they didn't talk about that? People should be fair. So to you as a Yazin and Kinkin, Kanya Kitin, which he just Kong Benasel. Which are near. Because Kichan Yar, family went to family of Anadal, Ujilapa mi Parman Werchok, they are capable of solving their problem. I think. In a way of Benwell. Yantin get a change and Yoga Chalcot, and no quite a then. What kill the pot Quatuan in quite to Mosul, a skeleton quite called Mosul, I wouldn't get. So it should not be in the social media. Most of the people can pay a coach of West. Yajama Oga Koji Kaman, Oga King. And then to lay pan around you. In an intin, Nalor Jalkabajat again, a chijat again. In Yankton. Now I take you and you buy pan, below which is the pan one and tell you. This is what you suppose, Bugloy. So I can Buga jam. Kalo road by in Kato, Sudan, but Sudan, the shit America or shit Australia in one day. Taban a miracle. Wakaban, I came a fruit book at our me. So to you again, it is good we given we discuss on this platform. And I do agree with you. Katin and Juel Kachika, we can point out how this problem can be a guy, Kenyan Cholaman I know it, and I know them very closely. I know Dinganyai, I know Amanbol, and all the family background. No. Alivia Carmel, Yakadi, a child, simple as that.
Uncle, Marin social.
Medication Krilo, Medication Krilo, a wound die, in the church. Writing. So simple thing, we become clear law attack that can actually wood, but you need to individual family problem, family issue. Let us stop from there. Let us go to jam. Can being a guy, you can be a guy can provide it. You can be a guy, but you can provide in Kilagar. No.
A family path.
A family issue. And they are capable of solving that problem. Balaban Kadan security. Yes. Security is really a big concern. A big concern. Kichir kunti wama tilwelten. Brother aga tilwelwen. Leran mugdang kale brojot. Brother I mean. Tilwel ran mugdang kale brojot kulo kuchen karan mugajis fat kumoy. because the chi feel nakran chinok. So it is better we can chol dang binyai. Yes, I do witness what and chakang in one of the show here. Lord attack that I'm the first person to support Kenichol disarmament. Kobe in a peaceful way like what happened in Lagos State. Let us not use the force to disarm the citizen. Kulon big lang bijal moten kin, I do agree with it 100%. In a chief, but Morton, dang mo chin ganu dang, because he's going to use it against himself or against his own brother or the family. When you buy Rajman, Bugala Bentin, the Kene Loro to work with buy in Loro to and then go on Arab Chol Tabur Kabas, the peace column. And that type of enemy is really very bad in a nation. Ira Louis Kakuma, but is against the government. These elements are there. Na chonga lon to Iran because mahema Akuma Lolo is going to do it in a way. Lelo in his own interest, but the interest of the government. Akega ko ke machake loy kwa ka ko chi ko wan na ko to east. There are people with the hidden agenda within the system. When it's all tabur al khamis, or in other words, in English, it's all peace column. He's working with the government, but he's doing a different thing. Then the government be dragged into haters. So I do agree. But the question is here. The question is here, still clicking in everybody's mind. Because Ogoban, Lagos State, Warap, Oga neighbor, the Kenachol Magil that Io in Nuer territory. And
Unity State.
Let me call it. This is how I call it. This is how I call it. Let me put it there because this is my word. Unity State and are not against oak. If I call the Unity State, means that the Unity State is generalized. So there are these people, like what happened the day before yesterday, the end of this week. I depend by Panachola Jaquat, Boku Chika, say, including children, for no reason. That is how. They are always being a target of those people in the good strategic, big government, big baby, if they are really talking about the genuine peace of South Sudan, was stable, IO, JLIG, and the rest of the parties, they have to join hand together and make what? One go for disarmament. If they are really looking for the peace. But what I know, at the side of Bantu, especially, they declare completely that we are not ready to give up our arm. They declare openly. Yes, the question is going to ask itself there. What will happen? Is the government capable to protect those helpless without arm? If yes, why not? We are ready to give up our arm. If not, it is better. This is the question. There is a replacement. If there is a replacement of the army to protect the civilian, yes, if there is no protection, they have to disarm all the citizens in South Sudan without difference. Then we will feel that there is a peace. And a PHB, I'm not having a 6 months in 11 in Sudan. And I witnessed a lot how bad it is. Every morning for 6 months, every morning, in the morning early, and there's no option could never use aliu tie aliu ko ko rutar tie aliu ya dang ama chira no kito ama chira yi ga wo and these are simple things kaka ya ka cha ben encourage and I do approach the defunct Tony state governor Major General Matthew Matiang I do approach him ko cha legen kula Matiang dit ko lo kan as the governor you have to do this to get rid of it during my stay in January 2020 waiting to come here tong chiro loy ba chol to na won ka that jol ko ya to sa kam sa and I was there ran mo sugi in front of me so chaben discard je pay lo na take that mo down achieve maybe some people they know Tony how Tony was beautiful how beautiful was Tony I think the insecurity has entered there because I know within sukiali so can Iran support in kudang nyai ten moten because mo dang moten ke jipyajin achi man de nyang mai to ko kai tir ko alo ro wel ka le mai so nyai dang ten ga to grot ka person I have to say dang adil dar moten cho kin but with a good study with a good strategy between dang der bila duka ge from there we can say yes taking taking a gun arm from the civilian must be well designed. Ko bikin incident lo rot ki pichuan chiro loy en ken o ga la tin ban bugam and we have to make sure that dang ati jal mo ten chol junub chin ban ka la kuma chin if yes then ka chin problem but if no ko bugati ayo why do they sign peace and they don't want to disarm their civilians and because it kuna de week bagya batijan ko we ga ba jaban yeah
padare de Gabriel la da ci tida de pe ma per ko ke kan jam tu bi en cho kam ben brother wal win di kudun ba mat na ba be
About Leganian Gabriel, somebody, if someone didn't provoke me, so I always have only 3 to 1 minute. Taban, kabaluel kin, nana ragot, uncle agot,
agwa ga yes
yeah, quite okay, Yinuman, quite okay, a part of me. They consider consider lanu in tigat lanu jam cha duel men en jam won cha duel ter ko en jam cha ben pi won en duel gal yi ine rara kilu baluel zeda so anything so now in tigat class so maro den although che yira na ayo but in jal ko don ci jal ko tin lakin this is not a joke like I said it all of us, we need peace. And peace, we need a genuine peace. And who need to be blamed is Dr. Yakmachar and Salva Kiir. That's the only thing. If you could pay law, I could blow blame. You can pay law, I could blow credit. Not everybody. But our voice is what needed. I'm not trying to do incitement. Ama kaning yan kai ku wan natin ted ko when kin ko jamtin I escaped that. I don't want to talk about it. And that's why I return people back to this issue because kaning yan kan family like Uncle Majuk this is a family issue. We don't need to dwell on it at all. Thank you.
padare le jibril kira ba ja
yen in Isaac in Chabele koito sidich garmabok atadi the bank well when yan jeng mala marial in Chabemot wangli ni jamot and anokuba lweletan yin Isaac in Chale ko in krite de baba gama la sadilo e jam garang na banjam ane kichi jam roda lo ket yen yu de ket ai che yi dia 3 times kichi jam lo duk jam yu de ket jam lo ku yut yebga kin garang ne ye ti jang garang an wani chwa ket ke jaman wo baga ti an no ran ki chwa an wo ba ti ayen kin ayen ne lo te to chwa tin an ne lo na chi na mor kana chem ko an no tin ke jembe cham tin an ra ya ru ba ga ru ba ti yebga tan yani kiyen yera ne lo ku jem ku yara ne lora ne ku jem ku yara ne lora ne ku jem a chi ya 3 weeks adadol kiyen abajal pol ti tede ana ye ka pot ke lwel enekin agenda yeri jamtin a chi chit barlaman ene tong ban poria ko ne tong banyi auslub ta media ele twen ku le chien le mana bi je bla fa nyaawot u jamin le twen ku le chien e weda agenda dun yani dikine title tok taw ki title yumkina da binan da ten agenda kuna ye kaga barlaman kaga dustur ka wani ka lel ba agenda ka agenda to yan ye jami kuna shi pass arabi speaker rawunci da izak ran mu yani na host raga bulwel agenda kana yito ka kirambe go to idine ina ya pyadde lakin ay ka kwan media oki o ko jwir ye por dominated de akiban por ya garit ana ba pol kana le god ko le ana ci god
ayin Gabriel man ti ni jina non ko ja yo re ro ka den
ay kuna to lobi to ke ko jayo kiri ki ka bantan media kini jayo o wai to ka ban bu ka ja cham nim ka dit ki lo ka buk tum lazim bi ka bay together in a bok tum ina bi ka ro mado a kina yo da ba ni jayo gidon ror
When
ko
a
je
man
dit
like
we
the
ko
you
lo ko
know,
a kila bana kumai ka yana ne yana lwel kala kana dinga nyai kanun ki kan jam to nya kai da lisbeth nya jam tinaret ko shi lwel ana ci god ko ye lo twin ku ci god yen tien pende en muluk ka jamit le yen ye jamit anon ko ci kan ben nyal war ca kan le lan kan ci jamit raka bo do bla tel abu jo do bla tel dul det ka kwa ti den koy loy kana di nga nyaay ka ga man ci kare ci ro koy loy tin e family issues ko ci kare ci ben nyal ale label bita tum family a ko ne le lan ti ga yu to no medno no podiu a ka ci den jala chatin big der lor a jan lor kana ye ci we grando ku jaro ni jela war jela waji wujde ko koy wer ci di nga nyaay jog di nga nyaay la por yak buket a ko ci waji lor a je ko family la ye family di nga nyaay wala ye family manual bol ajira ji jam kray ti kegi ajira ji di nga nyaay lat ko ajira cha man ci lat although jama man ya po che por yak ajana to kra to go awol mara kute etik ache moj lana moj ne kuda tagi alibi jora ma do kor ci bo war ken bu duge di nga nyaay ko lo kule bebe ku ñuy family ku royto lakini no ko jibla yotin rabi de di nga nyaay ket ku je di nga nyaay la de rek bi je ket ki ceran al di nga nyaay bi frustrated al buket ko ki aje itar bita leg state ko aje itar bita da warab a ko lor we lor rat te dendet ki man leg state yen la poktin ka ye wala yina man warab ada ijalo ku jalo yor kene ko ba ja dut ma yitar kudu bi chok bi kana man o jen gida tor rat kana man ma bi na le bi chok bin ka family di nga nyaay ko family aman ajitu kene na ya no le pot bi luel na no ko dit uno ko je ka pim to ke ko to aw do media ko da or ko to tin ke yek luel we to we bi waru da ko ya ko ko ni yiti bin ka luel elizabeth lakin ne ko do ko barana ko bi rana la for no reason era ki wa mi de dinga nyaay lakin ne wa mi de yi bi luel kane wa mi de ken kana ba jal polo ka ya a part of fixing Lagos State yana yana nyari na gwamnati a jan kulubi jami because they're part of fixing Lagos State agenda. If we are want to fix, because he quite Lagos State all made up, a man Dinganyai Kucher and Pedware, and he borea, till he got you. We are quite cock about the dang did Dory, Ulokomo Kandi to Cock. I keep a jump persuaded. The Kinman Achi Jan Moji, Yaduk, a China and Penner and Jipoit, could you do Moji did in an option, in a simple option, in a very simple thing. But I'm a better Narambuto. Can I in a year and Chija young cat, in a Jilla Pedbu Kulade, we know Quiran. Jora Tigda, young Mujana Ladwer, Kidia Jala Dugayet. But I below your woman. When Kana Jokajala and Yolaban, Kanaya and Yarjan could be jammy, be betoka, could be Dinganyai Yagde, Kwaman, Kuranchi or the Kani, Lulambe Chokbe. A Yamon Yang Lil Tonde. Anna lay Nicola Tonkoiroi. Tonkoiroi Yinga. Tikamuch Makaka Koiroi. Nakawame community, Kaka Koiroi. I live a living you, Kujamga label Kuduka, Kumatikani, Naga Torkaman Kuduka by. Kelly will not get in the Wamede. Kayan Kanachi and they are always Bialay, Bialakule Lord dear thing, whereby Yemuch, well a yeti, eating it dear Lord, Nickel Cocola right, Yejam Kabaka Bay together. Kade in my point. I can book a book to the disarm. Well, what? Disarm and here confused 2 days ago. Pan Obishan National Army, I believe. A year later, anong spokesman chatting yesterday. God spokesman with unified force. Unified force. I should have been with a different design. Even logo Piaskria, I share different. You've got South Sudan defense a different. You've got IO in opposition a different. You've got by she taking the militia at the unified force, Ababan, Kaya good that night you work for nature Lebanon thing in a tubo good. In a tubo good. His ballot yoga young in the militia there, Yerkin, taking a wall, Kayoko Yok Wallach Bear and his ballot. I just a layer and Chiber and his ballot. Jakam Merot, South Sudan depend post in a business duct in Yomin I am. Kaya unified force, a different agenda to get younger. Koyen man and lawyer taking. In a taking grand filman position to South Sudan. You've got by a warrior you could. A yellow Anna Warwick, Anna Nijan Colorat, Lakina Warrior you could. Kakana disarm and here confused. And here confused by all it. I swear to God. Lana by man a law being young J.K. Diaka, Kobolis get Diak. Ye Panochina Jack and Lois in a $1. And on Jake in Tokiata with other race. And we should not Lama, yes, Alvakir, we should go war, lie in a guide with all the military in South Sudan in a guide jesh. Koyen in the raid the Jamoria. And we should not Lamat Gawar. You were kind of a different force, a unified force. A she Lakaberin, Lakina Muta Kantin, a Twanga Yidi, a she lawyer Twang Chandong Bukwem, Lakina Muta Twang is a quick, a Jakol Coupe, a Donatozin. Kayeri Twanga Kwamda Kulerbin, Lakin Twanga Kule Kwamokorial, Abuar Kare Sharara Batanar. Kutwanga Kwamakan Kidibel Lakpin. Lakin Twang Bata unified, I shall confused. And I just hear you well, where you ever what? Where you ever what? Oh, Kagaman, Wabijal disarm. Where about half a Nile? In the Jamna, Anna Warap, Kujenka, Lake State. There are I neighbors with 2 regions, 2 states. Dongulay, Kujenka, Unity. Ogata in the Erisharit Karaban. No way, why in Jawello? Nashi Danya Ocean Raja Yod. And the Arkaji don't imagine Chilai. Mapurubuan, Buayo is that disarm below. Can be quite a disarm. Najika Yiki disarm, Mufrubia stop. Mufrubia stop. Kudoko, Lelamwe, Moka, that could be work one at it. The king, na chen ha ke kaman man ke li lom bi rotat or man ko nyin ku pal ke dan a toke na ne ba jiri
Okay.
ken ke tioge en ai da ke jibela twen la ne ke tio na chi nyang chen ke che ke ka tot ke lekin by bina competition doke bag unified force bag logo de ku bag gob de yan alamat ke askriya ba ke ting it will be different totally
mà cái gì này giảm các cho tiền cái tu của đen đúng mà lấy cho tu của coi quay giờ rồi là rồi
am pro jarel lekin kira jayub to
no
yen
no
jam
này là chịu cho coi muộn
yen kuma gam ko duel a ko yayo ke ga it's been love you was gam ko yayo ke ke jam yit yanu ke tinge ting uniform jam kalib hakuma chin mezania ben ke uniform be bed ni jej muahat fi Juba Sudan ke ko yayo a ji to tu na jing ben kire ne jal kanten ku katen ku le ki guru be ku guru ja jam ki ke panadi ke ko ke e ku yi ne bi ka tat bi ka rel dengi machar
ay hizballah
ay
ya sa
bello ya
bakra jam
ya
tv kwa jol ka yedam muslimin fil alam ara ko man kungu ko ga hizballah yaw ku libnan kina ijare de tub kaya ka bay bir ka libnan ban mo ay ijabare de tub kul bitwang doni pat fi Juba Sudan e bata bagdad ben e bata boko daj ben o politik ye nuar ye chuluk ye katoria ye monjang bi ko together ku palke ka jwe ka ban agenda khalfiya ko ben
nanar wani majuk waye ka chole Hezbollah yin bika buwar ka kan
Marial abang ge ba cho Marial còn quét trục chat thì nó bỏ cho lăng col
Okay. Okay.
wa ga cha bele jirit wo koy rumbek wa ma da jibril kan jiban ini cha le jirit ke gnat ko yin wa ma da freedom ne ba tie je yin jal diga freedom yin na freedom go bicho yin wa ma da bang ne ba jal ba tie je wa cha ka ba do ko ja koy pan lek dara koy dai pin ban nyali bata ko ku jam ngor bela tuen wo wet ka kedang chi koy confuse man lanu wan do chila tuen ne Charles ke dur kan ke dinga nya chi wet chi kadang do jaro ka awo man wo chi do ra la tem ro ne ko wo wet ka ko ro gin ke mu do dan le ge ne jamuk tuna wan fixing leg ne jamuk tuna kana ko bala ga freedom ye to gana balagi amol da to regon ene ci tong yal jop ku jala bi ku jor ko jata pori ti joko ben ko chap ka jor ko tar tong ba jal ko lo bo polo ro ke jabu pinga lu na jal ting di laban ke ting di jel ben chap ko chap ko man nyande go jal man nyande dai ben ke tia mu ko kang tin kan go yot ben ku le wa chak kaji be ting di nom jal be ko ke chir gan nang tem ting di karaja re go ting di yo yin ina ba yo go dier wala ja man dia ba dier ya ba le ko di wala pa ko chalwel dier ne gan go ting di jal tem jal gen ko bani pol ting di jal tem ka jalor ka ko jole lo ki ala ki ke le wa ko je gwa ni ton ba en yo ting di polo ro tin pa ma jole ting kala ke wona jaw ro bele ben tem rot ke ting di jayu ko purta ko jal ka ke wona jol ben kala ko jol tem kala ko jam ka ju ko jal ko jam yin wala lo Gole ni ayo wala tega taratan. Galu nya gam. Ko mu bit ko wona jalu ingala ko wona lo nyom tar bit. Gole li cintok ka walong wala ito gidi jaber. Go woni jajal. Kaye na jal adom go jal ti kulilo le kunin ko gem tan mo mi kala do. Gole wota bay ga gwej garam tarte. Ko yow umur bacir be jala gwej numti. Kayan ga jal tem ko gwej gwej. Kiyen kedan tiyo go pandan tiyo go weta. Pane chol le gana u gap bukan bu yene ai wo wala yina nga u gal tem ko gwej gwej weta. Ko go rut kang maten ku bu bay kang chok pin ten pandan jo le ku bu kun jala tem ko. Yene ni gidin ton we. Kila pane chol jinu Sudan gana pan chu kwat re. Dakira jakang ga jengom dien. Ar chirir tin men sita tamanin. Ata najala kamso 90 ka jal ban kortum. Dakira jagaj kwani chi hoj back tin ka jot jinu Sudan. Tapi lakar chi jal ban kamu ti senaj. Ko chi jal ban la bebe ku jale la kai chire wati po jika. Kwana jal sani ulia. Pi mayom senior. Nagan. Go jale ko po ka miski ka ti ko la ror ka. Go ja yumi bu ko jala po. Mis ana mis jaga po ma na to jinu Sudan ten. Yuzu warachi ka ko jamar kan chi ga jala ka pi Uganda, Kenya. Ai to man namana ta ba ka lu. Ami te ko po jene an. Akichalo pi jinu Sudan. Kaga ti keye na jo bela ben karan jo bolul marum ala yaram ya be on to mutio ga eram pa gona bu rom ga ala ke chol mora le lon gudi nanga mora dong di gulun ko jol ka ja batin go jal ke ran jog bienu wat ka mo cham aka chiro lo bi jinu Sudan aka cheka hadaru aka taw ko tin aka chiu ko retin ya tin a jam tio go ile wo ba etan ka chiro le jam no gi re abran yela ge wala yin mulwel ayya ke chol ka tai ko to ban anye ke won by won ban ata be sarai kan ban anye ke ban ata be kaidat kan ban anye ke ban ka tin ko wa chiro lok bin ismana wo mul ko chi jam bu mi yet ete dan e go dan a che kan ti yelo binu yatin wala bu jam e bai panda lakin e shul be inu ke chol ehtiram ene kang taw tuen yani bi kang chok tuen na chiro no wo ko ja nyu tuen ko la ka kan chi wo ji lo ko bai ga din man bai la ro choko pingala ko choko pingala pa in instead a chan buk tomru da lo wo pe ene ko chi jala bo lat kuli wala che bana ga che ko kabro la ge man bil fa'al ngini chiro din man lakin siyasat ka a chilo ko ti apat bikidan jala thong ko ga pe wo ga cha kang rumanya ko luar chala ko kuli wala yuan kene pan kene botoli ku ku ko de yuan ngu de bai banda we suppose wo ku kang du pin ku kang yu mi bai bu panda kang chok pin ku pal ku lana te bu ka ru gu makta bi ya chene ye agenda tu man agenda ku lel man wo ko leg state wa jam lo wa jam wala pal siyas pal wo zafat ke tar wa gatin ga a che ke tuen ko por ku lo do mi anang da baba bitat gudang da baba bitat chokoto ipu itu ini da baba de gatin anang wangai chol ater yon ter dur mare ayu de man agor kadang agor trak ki yo man tan di da baba ne jot bayo wet ikala rumbe kan ikale bai pu man one connection yani ya yokul wala betting agents wan chan jotin bien be badil ya holo chan bien badil jot wana san lu ta ulat bar nangen wana agent dia taban maruf wana ngora be jot anytime dia cetak lakin yene mustajil yene wi jot wana jam tin ka ge kating e kunu e bu lo bai bi bai ko thor ka go dom ni tuen ku pel ko ni siasa wala yena kuma kana ya jama a chingi yo tin ya jama ele wo por wa kun ko du mi ku pur ko ti purin man bata do mi ka yin da bi kuma ka bi zil ban ti gule ran kan ke ran ko loy kan ti che ko pur wer ko ni jol junu sudan je ban be a jit ku to ku rap ku wong ka bana ka ci bay luel zaid ko kwan ji to e suppose bu ko kwan ji to bu dur ku ka mo ton wer ci ka chamban bu kan dur bi ka yega kan ku bi ka yek tan mi kan bi ka yek ene die tong yen ko thor lakin man kin ya lew ko ya na grod ngega ban wan wi ba ban ku ngudi ban a chena twen apal ku ye ngega ja ku le ngega ci ko lu kan e lo kala ku ba time de ku jel adi e very simple red gating ama mo do beta den temen ne in te banga ye lo wala temen norgan e lo ka ayo chin
un malin
e na un molen ke gwai moro man je der ke lu ya chin lu chin lu so ke yan gane o wet ka ene ku bin ko ata wa chan kwa jam agenda dan ko rumbe ene wi biya ene ko luel ke ko chan bu bai pya ene ko gor ku pal ko siasa di wor ka chin ko ngo ko kan chok inter ku ba ja tem ko goi ke na mor
aywa
ene ke lewo yana mi ja ko tin ku ga chele jere ni time don ja ye ka
apa the red ja I watching nang daman di red ping abin ko nang 1 minute break up and then we will come back to resume and I will start with the
I have to answer these 3 people before we go for break if you could like otherwise although I go ahead and on
write them down and then when we come back you will start
well ajaya kulu single point ku baduk
don't get it.
I just hang on and let I listen here. Catch it.
Yo kan mi jara Jarod balong na jarod jakuru jarod balong na yirama okay wala ya jarod jarod Ranwar tuwadino wadi jubu wa kan jubu wala kuma bai na wai kan kwani bangu lo godere an panatan inda yo wasa ba yin kan kan inda yo wasa adibi yo wasa da wannan ban ma wani da lu Laman bai ran
Ya salam. Kota kon ni cakap jal kot tamam kon cakap jal kot kut tanyen. Eh ko padare de ja before ka jani palwa anong wamada Anthony Makur device do anong ke lega tane galan microphone kujala camera achi luitina pat. So that is the reason any penny che ben go dine ben ke by your waiting lakin it's not opening. The device is not laga ten kulwel. Your guests will need to connect their microphone camera before you can add them to the stream. So in the case gada can queen chat friend request man Facebook if you accept that one I can bring you through credential messenger. In a boy return to one when a penny can load bus into your Facebook, accept my request, and then we will use another means of coming in. Well, thank you. Kubajala twing, you should join in one mother, wal mother, Kachaka got Kakai you Baka Jobu, Aqualan bin wet uncle Abangdi, Abangdi chu kan Wagafu, Nabina can't eat but Martini, Kubaka Tabiak Bell, Ekaberea. Chan baka jaman ni machui bro lo on head to head cái đằng jam ne kam kwa wo dia cái nang ko lab gang dit chi na nyon yal ne yu be nang wari chatin o yena man so uncle lab
ini coba dongkol aja ada kira bana chal chi ko ben fixing leg state is a good platform we buy a bere lawun because of pet ko pa the bere jambla ko ni ke ben jam peng ko ci wama jibril alat tilwel ko di Daniel Dinganyai ko bu exhaust because the cha wedun chat ko ci wuju to taban na ci ben mun ko bako yok ci ran hospital Isaac ko wad ko dismiss ayi wonen chagan jam tin na ci jam tin ber but how far I know the situation en ko wi ba explain ko ci wad lo na tek de ko ber ko en yam yar ci lol kapal ci man ko pal family ko ñey ko our discussion e ko wi ba ber ko ci won ci jibril ci lol ko di ko discuss because people know one another.
Isaac Lawyer admit.
People know one another. Ko wangi road. Ko family. Ko jela ko family ko di nganya ko jela family ko di nyande angi road. And they are capable to solve their problem. Kachiba in social media can be there and let us not take it the issue between leg set. Internet let us put it aside. Kuloksin kada kogi when fixing the security in Lagos State. But if people later on agree then I don't have any problem. In jam one on one. If to le koy ko le dira be gam ka bu jam ji it will be okay for me. But I think kanye barnamij kani. I will go to fixing leg state. You see, Ranachol Marial Peter, I like the way you put your word all the time. But they are pay. If young people like you, thinking in that way, in a way of development country, in the country or in the state. Madid in Chamot, because by a chair hakem by in a hakem kujala makum, in yang ran when much by Quran much, kajiting, in yang ban kujala ran when in Bukanglo kubijaku bantoti. By a chakuma in a coin muk, Eloy, Chirikun attack and it's wet call wet sunk wet one can tell by one. Well, what chok catch a word chok. Really chok a pure pay. Now, really, the cat, but your war. Kena you can't cut on there, log in you team choke. You got your long, you let it ben kitchen away nyal. You can air, you see the yinga, can chok. So, Bakat, you can come like them twin. Chok, didn't war in ke work a mole. Mole can go, mole poor. You knew don't eat bomol. Kena chin chok in a war. Now, look at Bakat a wool, you got a twin in them. Which is really very relevant because you want to do the Baba, chok, get a that's true. When a very important thing of fixing leg state. Fixing leg state is not leg state. We are talking of only particular leg state. If Kichiro leg state, and he will go and copy it and do it. Then go state financial fix. This is not always on top of anything. Because you won't take a pur, I can buy much. I would have talked in Tilmontin. The honor of the country, I told Dakil Mudu, I just second Mudu. I read a Mazaret Kenny, Akama Yok, Akama Tok, Akama Jis, Akapur. And that's why we have got a country that are paying tax to the government. So the way you think, yeah, I'm in Rinchi, Kochi, you got a get a and I do appreciate the way you put your word. In the Chaleja pay word. Leban freedom. That's what you wrote, huh? Na chocolate ni wal baja tinga kolchina ta nyal. Freedom boys. You know, chi mo jangle la ko ja che dit karat. Kan you all dit rot. Maybe you will understand that what I mean. To mo jangi. Because in man thinking you go to ba recruit. By a member that IO, I'm not that easy to be melt down immediately. Because the way I put my word is not the way you think. I am within the system. When I jam a logic, but within my own system, it's all SPLM in the German thing. What correction I'm putting here, I'm correcting myself. They are part of the system. And if you go and quote it, what I am saying, within the army, the South Sudan army, there are elements. Because when they call peace column, wala naga to Arab kalwel ka tabur al khams. When the chitko an timo janglel kulele yen, la gol to chen yini chiro lo chi gol ti biyo ama roge ko. Kada ko to da kala kuma ina kuma ta tan fakir ma yadi or aji gol ti biyo ama al ti roge ko madam heli. This is what I mean. It is actually to me him akuma actually executed in the way the government want it. Kalelo in a negative way in kubu government ma non attack that akuma kan right. So when I'm talking strategic, it is not because they are a child I enjoy and you are not I'm not the opposition, but I'm talking to correct my own government. So you are wrong in that way if you understand in that prospect. And I believe all my brothers who are here were a member of that member of that government, they knows what I'm talking really. If you think that I'm going to judge you, you get it wrong. You cut the wrong end of the stick. Yeah, I'm going to
That's right.
Isaac, can you show one?
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Majok. Yeah.
I love it totally. I you my really what you cover a little near. And you my bear caught no gain. What you cover a little done in your neck. A genuine family issues. Done in your I'm saying, when war in there. Mandan quet. Who can family issues, not family issues. I need people to jam it to media and can I jail totally. Even at the end, at the man be and 10, but you mention on what can I will declare to know quite one year media, quite one year media. More than dear could jam media and quite ready. I need to wipe it to no end.
Chi nyai liwat achiran jam here about it media.
Yes, and you could book Kyoto completely. Be can you very jamming before your family issue. Anu Machaka, I to go over you quite to it another thing. In a continue, you will go at the college, one of Japon.
I want to know you wal mabore kanti 1 second pat the job but that arba nafar bakam dungnim kubin ko jaw where
yeah I mean there's someone who making echo someone
Yes, that's me. Clarification, just 1 second.
Jabril.
Okay.
1 second, clarification.
No, I can clarification to Jibril Konko chok Frida Bobo ubater bang belata. So kudu rabajal bear baren.
I know.
Acha gorbi agun yinen kriya ben.
What I mean, what I would mean, I cannot tell a gel in a B and wed. Otherwise, I'm a kijam.
A chu pin tera bekan ping no bir no kadang
Lock wing. And I say, Jagre Yodi. I couldn't know it, but will be Jal Kagater. Because I'm in the immediate family.
Yes, yeah.
I know material.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. You guys will soon. Okay. Mariala Peter in challenge pay. Someone have a haircut somewhere. In challenge pay. Why? Yani luel in challenge. Kachaka luel ga akapop. Kwa ka wit ka buy. But I will not dwell on it. But you really touch my heart. On can watch it to thin. Cook chakarai, chakarai, the good kachal mine can. Ranchol Malagagar, Murka Pyramid, Banya, Northern Sudan Revolution, and BN Air Pidondoro, and I think Malagagar can, and lawyer Diet Pidondoro. Kubabaya Air Atabia Benjamin. It was me. Okay? So I'm not going to dwell on that. So I give the key pande. I give the key onde. So ka balwel king. And then ka chika ten. You know, by ti jam ko tin e by. Ka by e ka by. I hear ka Lord pin. Uncle Majungdit. Nen ka chalwel won. Ka won chala loy coat. E wed won chalwel right? Wed won chatong, e wed mikin acha kwe luel won luel ane. I was not saying it. I can't luel chan en ran tong. I luel chan e by which book chopping. Wa which book by chopping. I hear wed toy wrong but can you load it. Lakin a chi won a malen a chi quick ping pan chon leg state kun won a malen ni and chi jam each one ata balo picho and road kwaneng kun chen lo picho yen iro and chi la jam tin where the leg state leg state e chan niar lon ye ke ro no a chan na ye riek ma chan en je ka chal ka run mat ka ran chol sol pakir ku bi ka miskele riek ma chan bi ka tol la no ko leg state that the key of South Sudan. If people don't know that, people of Lagos State, they are the key of South Sudan. If they say no to Salva Kiir today, the issue of South Sudan done. If they say no to Riek Machar today, the issue of South Sudan done. People have to know that. It's not because and when in Lagos State. No, it's not about that. Kien wet quite I need to get in loika. Akin ton to ke a chipo. A chirot quator. A week kuyen ne ke rot a chi ke den rot e kana junu ban e ne ane luel won gal wo wa week strategy po muy dia je en jel bilo pi state ku nyang state kan fi chaka ke let me say this ke ko ke leg state da cha da ben pi pay yar ku ko pay yara lo pi leg state kam de ne man jemo kwaro nok ku ko pay yara na rot ku ko leg state an na rot man jemo in le balwal gal ke in lo examen pi leg state danga ban ale bi ke bay pi pay yar la no ke ga ne ko ken chaka ke ko roi ke pi pay yar ale bi ke dang ken abi ke bay te na le ke to nya the zaman ale to pi leg state ka ba bi banken do nya ku dugu jet. This is not the strategy that we was looking for. The strategy which ku bi kiem dang to e chap kin dia one mouth wale nanadia which ku bebe ti e ke chap only ran chol jundi in which ku chan bineng dang e kin muy biaran kin ka to e ko. I don't support any party on this issue of gun in people's hand. I don't support any party. Lano kwaito, a kwatke. Ranto pi leg state na nadia. Ranto pi payenja e one map wala wa. Where I'm going to find these people? No, I will not find nobody if they are punishing themselves. You know, and this is something that people have to be wise-minded. I'm not creating a chan Salva Kiir kayani ebe in a president. He have a right to call his brothers Riek Machar to sit and tackle in it which way they need to do it. Like I said it. Uncle Majuk was not in the line before when I said it. I say we need security arrangement to be done peacefully, done, and the military and security need to be trained after that, and then they have to do the disarmament in Puli by this so-called UN that is there, because he will not have a cousin or a brothers, he just come from nowhere. He will not know any Woolen. State. He will come and disarm everybody. Kunani ran le Louis refuse it can be disarmed be jay. Now they talk UN bia UN ki bia yin kulul gal oh ran wan baten ki ko beno no ke ne kirman wan chene loroy fi pan chol ngadi ko ya ki kin don loy finger point on someone. But if it is the UN by the real security arrangement that is being agreed, that will be have no second finger point. Only president and his vice president need to be blamed on that. This is what I was looking for. A by in which ku can be chopping with it. Okay? A by in which be chopping with it. I'm not coming here for corruption. Okay? That's one thing. Secondly, guys, I will be stopped from there.
Okay.
Kini ballo cha tadio cha miat chen jebi.
Yen taban kita wala ci jam ko ci ko ci ka na dong de ci yen mon ko ngot bi jabe batin be bade yen ci bor ku bu bialik lek biya jam o ci ga ben mi de yer ga yen ay ja kida ci bela la yen jibril da ba yega ku dang de ne bu clear pa de dong brother ter ko ba jal jal brother goja ko ni chu welcome to Lagos State Media.
Okay.
Under kid.
Initially, agar and can you clarify the kin bang di kiri kici bejal. I think المفروض بوغ
aping na gong di da
مضمون
ping ping
مضمون وات المفروض بوغ ده دولو ده يوكو ديت what this يومشيران كده which you mean by that where can reference channel bay in the show of yesterday and some of point can kabanya in up which is no quite midport no quite midport because of it lana can be real diamond the quite do bela right pot and she meet the family bita Dinganyai wala family bita the Emmanuel Ball but and a concerned citizen either IGN or I South Sudanese actually they are be described be quite understand like family ball wala family ding wala you because cock be ken be kala Martin lays there is a point to luel and no koi dear lord no koi dear lord to be ran lord la waiting the waje in a reje ko in a gilku in a yogol mo probi jambi ran bi way no ngende be ban ki jir kana indi ngi lord do ni be waiting ni be waje konde di ko ba lord du jala way a jelena we ko book discuss aro book solution book bay in the media no solution be family bi la bay ko jinyu in the table in the solution lekin always ye ko media ka interfere in a lo de you know majok you are welcome back in a lo but then e kai willing la sazino bi jam in the media because that lo bu jam in the media ku kai dinga nyai god bo ka gitingde o kaji bi go together we can adla family ka gabuni ku bina lay ba god bo ku jam ke e kichi ko wer jala loy e jala banri ko ji facebook ban aku chi ran kai lo Facebook rantorina koni bas ranorina konde ke member in Facebook social media aka ga kika kai da bandin nyai ko jandin nyai ki hasabo yide la ni frustrated ake magul bu wada loel kullu kici teje ke family de kullu ran da medi choktin kene ne di kan loel e mo prut na yeke a kan ka shirka ka bi ka teto karawune na rodbe la yakta red bu ka shirka de man kimin ko chan masel wel tin mo jang lana chi wel ane ti gane chi meto ti gedi awre bar wala bi chwal bano mar la di yi na bi chak nok wala gun mis ka bi chak nok ay yo anti ma jol be biet na le no riala bo ye ga chol ku ngori chi gam awen ko rane jang war pal ke tin ay yu to ane man nang po dio yebga kan kichi ko kila yok ne e ko no pod led already big that communities be kala lakin a chance ne kiki yok yene lo la wede ka ke ka ko jira ka wi bi ka jam bi ko we ko chelande ya direct to kun dinga nya ina ter ti chelwe la istro family ablanyi kulel ka den kutok wala chew jago bernyal and that aya yi a china apology lo dinga nya ko china apology that ba man lo man ki to yam yumude be lo actor min kida a ju mis ka chile an yi bom ya dia ko na am sorry tinu we pande na non ki en lo ya to yeti be jamandi mane jamti ba ka kana jala pande kamde ka bangde ka monde ku galde wad bayke to ben ka jala lo azin ina bi peace na ben ben a che o ka peace ben peace is all ben already for yen don't ba ko understand in my side that I'm interested it can be jamik no wad yen yelwe lan kana palle ki ko jamtin e ka ya e kin yongu reason tini jamtin e ke clear tino ko ka yer ko ji der lortin ene man ene chiye but he's all right then I understand already tiki agu tiki diana man ba lo ki diana den ka jamtin palke ka del ka bagam because a cha gam la ne ki diana na bela juer ko chi libera wadi ya ko ga jam ki ni kambe no alibele okay na cha bele ka ko che be du is right ene kini wiku chin da wiku ene yete ene tene piutin ko ene tene kentin ba che o ka joge pinom yen ke cho lan ko ja pam le ka ku duke e jog minu ma je ke gra ta ma dum ka gawa
ko jalla bu ko jalla tu ngai Isaac jal floor
ken
tam
ken ina go po aterbang ene kene minin de kan achan wada ya dari dol to bere kai ket kana do bera kazo زي ما بقول فهم المعكوس هكذا للعشر يعني الناس اللي هم بيعشروا حاجات جد يعني بياخد فهم المعكوس عشان يستفيد به يخلق بلبله في الكوميونتي وجن بلبله كون ينول انا اخويا بجال ادفايس تريين او تين politicians as IO a political body now كيين يجام كي IO and ye defense and I jam society جمنا كان I community كيين ينشانيا جام شين الأخيرة كنا jam chen pur ko pur rumbe ke nabi junub ne bero pur ben pur leg state ina bi leg junub abro pur no muzi jambi yok junub fi leg state e ban be yen good positive bita de ki jita pir jita kana ina bi junub da ne bela twen ku yen modo bita da gwangdi dun yi da gwa le ko understand ko ina te ayira ne ban le understand dan yin a che che yilwel ki ti ay marat in your guideline or in your another in your party ina kija it marat ina yilwel ita in your party a cha bina accountability bina correct in your party ina kichi ina what understand na gwa ina nyo den ka jira ka ko yo kutura bata dan ko ina kana jaja nyuat exactly ina ko are ne yelwel an ko bagzana worko alo kuleka bay kuleka wajitui ka wat won ka jot kuleka wat ko ka ne jok ye ko wo ko ye ko rap ku ay kidan ku wat guru bi ok kan ma ka go dan wo be ok ku jel ke ku lo ko ay ko ko ne oror dan ay ke ja ga mi da kli le ki se dat ti jini kala wo dan di jini kala aj pakam ka goru wat pakam ka jot ku bi ke long yeru lis bi ka bana aj ko yeru lis ko de na ji ka kwal yeru lis ka jot ka bi kala aj long warap ya kwan kan balu balu ko ne maruf ayen da ngane nye junu ba sudan ben including ko na ayo la ka we ayo nya ka da o ba wi ban to get so Sudanese that what I want when what we bela kan
apa the red jalet
Isaac أنا بجال بيت
Gabriel,
جيجا كدي ملويل
Gabriel.
علاج
Ne ka
الموضوع
sitet ko chelwel. Ne ka sitet ko chelwel.
wale
Gabriel.
kala joko ya chilu bera ke dang head to head now and answers yol ko pras lo terbang ne chu pin chan be ka ku camping ku ping idava jibril alet so jogen ja ben ku bu pol blo bijalan no katilen tin ku kan wa bedung tin bu ku yigen kamanda ko ben wo kam go ja koy welcome to Lagos State Media and I'm sorry for being there for a while or abandoning I will come and give you a floor shortly
Apology. Thank you, Salai. Kujula, we quite ping Comrade Kujula, Gabriel, Kujula, Marial Bita, Kujula Wal, Freedom, Kyle Bita is the law. Raja Khalid. Yen, Kiyu
Nyai.
Jalil, a legend Magam, my brother Jibril. In Kiracha Gasadu, any jam theory, Jalil in the Taban. Ne ku ber ko waru jalwele yendu yanu tumene den chidi nya chiket kene yen ti chin lotin ala so ko je jam tin den kene de lo ko ket la ki ti bi ko ya reality to mo jang ka advise ne chi ko won accuse lo media accuse lo kene yani e ko ke ki ka ke ga chiket lakini chen chulo mention den kene kale za tol but Facebook ne chulo yu ki la ko ke jol ko Facebook yani ne ran lat ran ku kuran ku jerian ke so re chin na tingi chi ding nya chiket ama ko chi por ya din chi ding nya be modem of them my support of ta hakuma chi ma ke ko che kun ki che ye kwa mu jam den ki lo immediate ten e ki jul hakuma jul jula we ne den dan cho mo yang ne julu accuse all these 8 years ke ko won ke jam kan ku le ke ba ke hakuma julu ku le le ti ka hakuma julu chi lo abuse ko ni chi lo kuding nyai akij ben ba kan tu binang din kit ye ko ben ko media ben ke yegin ke lo man ke lo ke ken ke krai bai ku bi ko lo ke media bi ke pol ku chu ko pe ba ko bi ba cho ko chu rat pe ku yang ti ba che da bi ba ke la twen ken ayo ga du agree tin ko je wati ken lu ni wa ma da ding nyai ku bi din de ne bi dig la woli be tariga tan tariga ten won le ben la lo ko nun ken ni ke taban e dide gol ta dai la da mi jen din ken ni gol ke ken chi ko chen lue ko je lue ke media ka anong right iten ajan yen ding nya chi ki lu mi ko won che lat ko che lu abuse media ake a chi la credit lakini reality kide a ko won lu abuse media ake a chi ke ye ga device ki lu media internet de ban ja ko tin chen tiket en din ken do ka tin ba ping pa chen tiket ya di ba ka ti kam we gwa che kale wa bin ku garom na so inshallah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Terbang. Ini chule jaret nang ko ya gada lue galan volume kara jaret aku aja. Now we aka ya ping apat. No we. Okay. Kala
ina padare ya jaga yen bata gor ka na no ran ja ye kurta yere mute
any problem kan luar dan mute kadang baran mute kalang ka ka jai pinya re na luar dan mute kala ka bit ne ke ka gat be tan e shit ke non connection what and host what is happening a jai data tan
chana in the house so the kiran jam kira lu ran mute
okay kala da pat go ja ko yini cha moderate kuni cha lor Lake State Media Show which I think is the first time by ya ting tin nonga in AK hosting the show. Loira and mute and then greet the panels, greet the audience. Kubarada introduce nonko koi ke dai ban. Sometimes rin chiran kaya got nikadang de chok lebih loy ke gerin kunyi je kai ne kai ko.
Yeah, okay. Actually, if I did, I just go jam agar. Like the restaurant time, like you know, marbles. Yeah.
Second time, huh?
So yeah, so yeah, natural gush, gunya
Oh,
koi.
Gusha koi. Okay, okay.
Manage for naturally. Thing my yadi. Yeah. So went to Canada.
I'm been in Turale in 2001. Yeah, Louis koi sharp soldiers demobilization.
Okay, it's nice. Cái quay quá trời lấy phải đi giảm chưa giảm có gì giảm đến nó chụp pin interest apa dan taban kita jam ke in a different way people talk you know there are what baby triga funny there are what baby what triga tani jam jala deri and you know o jam akol agwang dit acha deri ya pe jam randi ka gan ndi o ko loy gutan taban ke jira men ci pin riya ci ke ka yo ci ke da bay di ende rane jala jam ti dambe pirzin ko ga ci ran jam yi ene ke jira loy pin nam den men wan ci bay ci liya 2013 gan ende a ci ko yi ran ni kang za to a ci raj you know kwa cha wadu lel people cannot understand what you talking about and you know o go chali je yengi ke and aniar leg state banam yan ci be nyal kon e ka jam tin aka pa ye ko lel and ka ju pa very good things ay leg state ay ko lel ko ci nyar ya pa wo junubin wa wo Sudan kana le ko leg state and you know kupat chal kupat lakin ku buta woni whatever people sitting down and talking for something adera la banbe ko wadera du ta yinom wale ku du jalwel ken bira yoke you know so ta woni ma cha ben choi ngi ayira mo ben ke dan te no ba te dan bien tit ayu ko che ko jo kwa je ni don't be mad du pioriak le ngunga ka jo ene wadi bi what the reason le bimba choi ti chi be jo and you know kwa yu kin kai chi jo nya ka du pioriak bara like something is not good ka ju pat so can ekui by like ni kin leg state ka ju bentin baya ben ka careful and you know kin leg state ka deng machakal don ben bo miskila be lo wala ba ben ke ran ayo wala bara ben ke ran jiten wala bara bar kai ba ka de bana min bi you know ayo ke na ku me lo you have right ba jam kana ku me ayo ke private jimin leg state what ba ka leg state lo ke jam what ka leg state du jam wadi ran kada o ayo wala ran jiten wala ran nga jam ke kene ci ko leg state ke yo biya yen jogo pe that way ke kapat ndi you know ko ci bi ñu wala di cin ko leg state jinga be ko ñu ko won ci ka mam ka ci ñu wala ñu ciara den it's not like that you know and ci yin e ko won jatin ke yi ina le balake so ada bazi bale ko kwanu ben kene leg state ko kwanu won ndi ci mun kana won ci rabbe nyal mi kin de nya enti e di nya ci rakke darat tong manja enti you know ci mun na mi usra ci mun ko wel ko jete ci mun agara de ci la bay pande enti bi media ku bi ku lwel ku lagot ku jaban lu support ke nga galtan ka gare galtan a chebe you know so ken ache ku bi jami enti e yen rat enti ayi ko jalo man ken family ci bi aji bi jam ko ci aci ra ni ci jal masalan community jal bu muskila be enti aliw le ko bay enti e yera no de muskila de be enti media bi ko jalo be jo ber bi jo ber so ken awi boro doctor ko di nya za le bele lo indi nya ke chalo ke ne yine e yine ci cho ben in ci ken tendu la ber ku tendu ci bana mi ci chalo yer ci be nya acira acin ko indi ci ra jot bra bu pior jar ya pior ya indi so then alle bu talk ya ko mo fru bu ga jam bu alwel di nya please ade ken ci ra ne la lwel donc duran ken du la ko mu aping yitok ko aping dundu tok so we lu ko dorge biat ke mana ka rambe nat ko bi family bi den nyaay so wuj bu nyaay zeda ko rambe na be nyaa bu galwel ken abi family bi nyaay dina won ci dina nyaa ci ke le nal e ngo ken ke 2013 de bara yi wo gro du ra ati yo community a jama i jaay ko wel e ngo ken ke 2013 an na ka rot e ngo ken ke 2016 aja ke wara ko andi wachen ja da muskila so ken ale bilag di ganya din ken kichiri wonchi yanko lwel bilage please get another way binake andi you know so ken achil bugja mi ten fele lakini ke bulu bugloy a community ke bugo joy buka diet ai ran de
Yeah,
grai da wona tin ke buka luwa gufu ene
that
ken
is
mayer
right. Very good.
andi ya buka luwa gufu ben kuli ran e bodi achira be am muskila keni and media andi enti ne kadang luwa tin lakini alo ku ko kuna pejme ngala bena bengo e wad bo wala community ben whatever it is you stop ba ben jam ken di nganya ka family de andi ken ene ra idea ka kan we community andi wacha leja di thank you Isaac kina yung pursa andi o wina we ko di din jimna kol agong dit ncha leja pa jam du chin jam andi o kaya mo tin ter jeng party wa family o kai leg ste aja ka leja andi kira lo leg ste de ko padaret abi amasal le South Sudan te len lu succeed vele ka piat mana abia ko padaret fi leg state abia ko piat le South Sudan kulo andi
So,
wa ka lu support ba lu continue kuwale dun aya lego kaman dia continue the three good way and the big community ben ko kire wa cha le nyalo bi ko ko we
Father Reddit, Gush, ako in challenge Reddit, brother. Thank you so much. Well, part the good advice. Can I think most of the people get ya jam when the knicha kan ngar be jawan ne jo work topic the Kennedy nganya AJ bu ko jai the whole South Sudanese community because ding nganya ache manda wo pe wo ko jile se man junubin ban kwa fanana bai na non ke chiro wo or other thing happen ka chi we ku be jamage ni social media ni na re koi dai ban kamis nyata in chamot Peter Book apaj boch Rafael Makwe Victoria Magwen Dominic Mabur wacha kale thank you so much for joining in kujala we whole audience wacha bakaleu kwenrin ya jama wo wacha tiok ke book and we bala be ke family dia ne kada natural Father's Day. My family asked me out. Kayen we ko bir ko ja chode bin ko awa rana yek 2 minutes to come to conclusion. Ku kan show kan bu be carried on is a ongoing show every Sunday to know 10 Saturday US and fixing leg state issues. So thank you so much for being with us in this panel. Jal ko ci jal ko koy katatin wa ca kale ban. I will start with our brother wal mabar yin in beben ko ba wil karo lwel ko ba koy tong yin ci ping no wil ka ci ban, and then I will go to the next level Gabriel Malwak ko bela uncle da kundi ko wamba marial, and then I got a ding book and we close down.
Thank you. Actually, Japan. We're quite in Lagos State. I'm proud of you all. Could be anyone here with ban by the carping and badok. And chi ba chan ba pan chol Lagos State ba bana dok chan bi ria and ba chan tinengen ke le contribute the wet in beer because I love Lagos State to be a peaceful state in our country. And I mentioned it before. I say when Lagos State become peaceful in South Sudan in large will be peaceful. Whoever doesn't like it, it's up to that person. That's the first thing. Another thing, I'm calling for President Salva Kiir that he himself, he's the one, he makes things right, he's the one who will deserve credit. He make it wrong, he's the one who will get criticism. I'm not here to judge and I'm not here to criticize. I'm here to dwell on a peaceful mean for South Sudanese. I hope President Salva Kiir will listen to this last message to me. I'm not Because when we sign peace for the people. It's not for Riek Machar or Salva Kiir. It's for the people of South Sudan. And South Sudanese are still dying. We need a mandate, a good mandate that will survive South Sudanese, not survive you. This is what we need. Accurate, that will bring South Sudanese peaceful way. That's what I will say. And for all South Sudanese in life, another message to you. Everybody have a problem with anybody. I may have problem with Uncle Agwembit. I may have problem with Isaac. But please, let's put this into right. My own personal with Mr. Isaac, let it be a personal between me and him. Please leave personal political. If it is a political, let it be a political in the audience, not be like, oh, I'm Mr. with Isaac, I have a problem, and then go to family issues inside. Please, can we leave that behind? And the word insult, someone like me will just jump from where I am in my state, go and insult it 16 years old or 13 years old. Come on. Our country turned its head on. We need to fix that. South Sudanese. Do not insult your dad when you are a young child. If we stop those, South Sudanese, we will get the channel. Our problem in South Sudan will be fixed if we start respecting our people. If we will be respecting our people, our South Sudan will be fixed. And thank you. I mute yourself.
Huh?
Either, yeah, okay.
I was on. I can't fit telephone. Can't dugule. I have unmute myself such that I can answer that call.
Okay.
أنا أسأل وماشي بس ما في حاجة هتجي طوالي وراه.
Okay, shukran. Maybe it will be my last word. What I observe in this show, the show of today, Fixing Lake State, is when so far behind successful, you know, and I've been happy a bit. Let me acknowledge this. We have to acknowledge ourselves, all the steps we have been passed behind today. We will never return it back in the next week. All right, we will still remind the people with what we are going to do. Like the last speech between the general of the Hezbollah South Sudanese. It was very grateful. I'm acknowledge you. In this is a nickname for you, but it's not bad. It's not abuse name. It's an encouragement. You know, we have to encourage you because your heart is stronger in what you say. Zola into mubadi, they gulu mubadi باللغة العربية. عند مبادئ من أجل this لابد تموت من أجله أو تنجح. أخيرا يعني فقط النجاح أو الفشل أو الموت. ده اللي بيقولوا كده. ما زي الناس اللي هم اللي بيجري باللف وبكره يقول ان انا معايو وبكره يقول ان انا راجعين لاي. This is our confusion people. They want to confuse the political wing that does not have one direction. And I'm going to talk about them. We are talking about the Lake State, fixing of
Yeah,
Lake State.
that's what I need.
Then,
Exactly. You got the point.
yeah. Now let me go back and we acknowledge ourselves. What we done today. It was good. Ana bitmanni zai ma jana hasa lela da yani بدي شيار وواكالة شلولتهم ده شبان مرتين. And we hope to other people to be ban. But time at your halif, or I said last time, okay, just successful today. We did not catch up with the one from our home country. All of us, we are in diaspora. In South Sudan now among us. So can I the jam always to know our people in Lake State, wherever you are. You are in Mapir, you are in Ulu, you are in Chaibet, you are in Rumbek, you are in Akut, you are in Yerul, you are in Awarial, you are in Nyang, and others, Payam. Please, if you are interested in this program, join us anytime. Join us next week at the same time. Because your word will contribute something in fixing of Lake State. Because the next coming, Anana Hanitkalam Baaliyat, with a fixing Lake State, not disarm only. Disarm is gone. أنا ماشيين نبدأ في استراتيجيات كيفية نانو يعني نعمل development to start develop the Lake State. That is agenda after the disarm. Disarm now is gone. أشوفك ده إنه حكومة ماشي ولا ما ماشي. The governor of Lake State was not that. عشان بيبغوا يا جامسين gam كدان. أشوفك جالو كودك. إنك إنه رول تابيني أشلوك. وكجاوي بكجالو تجهيزات the next year. But this season, the next year, لازم بقى ready لبور. لازم بقى ready مرحلنا للرواء بتاعنا. the cattle camp بتاعنا بتاع Lake State. لازم بيقوكن بيقيا قوات peacefully wherever they are going. Lake Lodge. كلا لوانيا غور كلهم ما كانوا بيدو واجدين كميت فوت. Lake Duke. أبيجت pakam. كلا pakam. Lake tema bila nyakana. Lake Labar. Kala mai kulek dikbar tu kulek dukjen o achini attack ko bayurul kala rumbe kala chebet ko lo ulu with the peace can in my message to Lake State citizen in our beloved Lake State area
Thank
can
you.
in a message there with between and we I still repeat please join us next week.
Father, thank you so much, Inchaleja Jibril. Your call is well documented. The reason you work late 1 hour today. I was in Kichikudun Chalwele in a Keneloy. I received a complaint. Oh, I jog wrong time. Okay, Kangwadakan, ya Saro, Sad Yang Mako.
I told you last time.
I shifted in Mugashija Joga at 11 o'clock. Now, when they are 12, Pinchabaga to just Sakamsa. Yeah, bag with jala logo to the top, Kwadai or a people. So, anyway, no quite in Japan from Juba, Lakin network, Chicabana Zabuka, Achapanija, Lacha the more than a winner shot Bentiu was with us here, Bentiu.
I know, Bentiu always is joining us.
I
Bentiu is joining us always. Because Juba they are easy to join. But I need from Lake State area.
We need people, no quite die. A Moko, when Koloan show, but at Kanisa, and on Kojaka Jam ka die Rornum. By Juru too, by long room beg in the village.
I got a team name. I got a team name to find out the network.
So that's it. Kayan, thank you so much for that call in a challenge. Brother Marial, oh my joy in a challenge, being patient. No, we're doing by patient. But yeah, we bala beg
jatinka go minci ye jere ye dicet rajbi be wari
a father's day and a father
I know the God bless you and give you life, man.
Oh, thank you so much.
Bakari loy achi kak
okay
we gwa ko ko la jere brother wal in chele jere itinya jam dunu cho lôi có cho bờ độc mồm cho là độc quá đi có biết quá về ping ya jira ini aku pat kan gana ka aka roar ta no ba den ko quan ngone chol ko quan inside aka kwa belong to us Mr. Gogia ta bale rit kichina ta ka gare je ko pat rit ngeli bita ka yi ku yi ne abdigir pani chol ton gene ban tan di tinu fa ana jarumbe ya ko ko jala di ton di tan di pani chol ton chin te ber ku en banjam ani yetin pani chol rumabut ku paliam ba yi ga denga port chen yi tin yo bala duk chen ba ni ngapa ko nye pan bol mele ka nye ba jal ba dog yi long den kwanchen aka nye ke ko ban ka ban keting adama man chol ma yi ga yi ga no ina advisor ban wera e du padi my classmate piton ke dong tin bar ko fa keting iran nye pa gan keting ku jala yi ga jarol kol kor war ko man wa chi kangrom fi wow zaman nin chin mudar chin ga yadwa wa rom tin ke yene kun ki de ne chol ko joka sanwiya wana to fi ma yom sanwiya yating ana biar nazil kula yating nyalo juba tan man ana che la gur ba kan ela te gangi chok wana on le la ngagi dul gangi chok yana ne la re gangi chok ana chin ki de ka yating kuna lar chan ba num rian la ro te nguda chira yi ma yi kan nguda randi au wato te no ke ta go wo agar kini ya chi long ter wa ko ti ge wo wa ko ti ge ini chero lo pot baro luak ba ko pancho li ko kan kwa dai ini ro di pel pin ku re du ko ku na ka cham ko aya ko ku ini kan kan on chan le kan ni jong wer le na nya chi nim de ne ko tin chi bu chok ku la ba to na won du la mo go du chok ku le wala ka lo ku tan ka chi ka tin ka tol ni yen ini re ni che ko ni ba ko kwa te binga pi so ko we wa ba ka le re ku ga mu tin ke fixing leg bitat leg state kan ko padre goj baru goj akoi ini jotie pa nyale bita ka yin ke yin wo chup koi
Thank
mit
you.
kon cheja an mit ko kra gan wa to anya ke tin chiran ko pa so nyale bita ko wek ko chin mikla fixing bita le kana ene fixing bita all bar ka zalban to token wo chin o ga lo ro wa bla chadi mo konya gor ku bula bari ka bula ko real bula twitch lu fixing kriye bana butok nyali chin ko bi nyali gwir pa we wa bu dogalaj ku nyale bo be rom damanda pa yana bijal ko tan wa ci
Thank you
leje
so much. Kutuma tamam jidden. Ya jatto gre. Sama jabe ke aku tak majok kutuma bidak. Oh, sorry, in kai mute. Kon koi didn't. Yep, go ahead.
Isaac
Jala.
in chale japai. Ora gar mo freedom who wal mabor good akoi marial Peter we ko voter ga mo the pay we ga chi ga le ku jila ko leg state ke mu ga demonstration we ga chi special thanks for
Shukran.
your warm reception always I receive from you bugla ben ke ba luel ke ku yok to jam ko ben jam de tok brother one one time mo nwer na cha yu yok telephone waja si je yin nga u buron moñ ela e moñ jang u buron moñ ke raw ke moñ no ke ro wel ke moñ no gole la moñ no jam to ngi gole moñ no re chol nga gole na chola tian waja ri yin ci rin ga de ko kwa rin ka che ri ben le ba ka yok duer cho ki duer ba yop chuk tu ba yok tu ka che duer chak yin tu ko tiar ka yin
chứ coi
ate to ma
tiền
tin ten ina chol wal ba bior tu ko tiar ina chol wal ba bior rin ko ka da check tiri an question mark and I will investigate them tawalong bala ben jam du I do appreciate kin jam tin by the way nothing wrong by our party because party e ben ke with his vision
yeah
okay pian rin ben ka by match I can different with you in the ideological but at the end of the road we all want to fix the country in a different way. So Kachawun Chalwell Bukairate in the most important thing. The respect is more important than being a different in a political ideology. I can be different with you. Now look to go have a rom ten kakwalo go be the buy because of our friend in a different way. And thing. Okay, politics, then a cage you know being a king pay. So nothing wrong by IO or whoever being a sour or whatever you political affiliation you are. But the country
maybe
is first for all of us.
yeah
You know,
thank
Sudan,
you very good
bye panda. So I can do appreciate and could one channel. We have to respect one another, and I do agree with you. It is platform leg said ekida. What the lakudo? Ekida for the chin ko chin water mako belong to Lord Chol Latia. You are there belong to leg state. You are always welcome. What you do, Michela. Marial, I point out yesterday there was a religion show. You know what Warab Kujela leg state catching different, especially Tony. Until now,
yes
part of lake because the diocese of Rumbek in the top bishop, the Catholic bishop, which is in charge
yes
of all Tony until now. Janang parish, and then parish at Tony, put Tangato Romich, it won't have been
yeah
Rumabu, who can marry law. And they are all their
Bad.
administrative secretary, Rumbek, in the bishop directly. So we are still tied with the spiritual, with spiritual. To let Ben jam, could be using way work. Always, I never pour pay because be quite reach again, be got lago, when you meet always, because now some quite much into over and I did work. But I like to be there because political, I'm a siasa, ini kene ko je ku be nyang ko toy to man mo jang ti chi ri ni gornom ka die lor run ka dia run ka wan ku be rin tanga ci lo jot ri na be nyang lor ni ri so ini de ka pat ya nyara pe be we ga ting to we young people talking in a logic kana ba ben piu ni we ya ri na ran di de piu ni met ran di so my being there a che waste of time ka nyara pe because we ga ben intellectual we ga jam kala chok to wen ki ko ri ni wen kan yar ya ko ko ri ko we big day di kan ule go chok thank you very much guj taban ina wol mara bu jorom yi ko ga to ma do ga ko warap state yan taban ana to pandicial new south wales australia in chiang I used to be a former chairperson in warap before ken take it ya talata state ko na chiang and based in sydney có duyên trên am is tweet me ya dis cái my community cái đó and if I mention their name ka le ba ke gi ko to wang iro like that cái ni cái rom but I have a lot of friends create cái so in Isaac na gar mo bok we ga ba do ka le ja pe we ga che ye ga le
Father.
Marial, keep on with your idea. This is a very fruitful idea, by the way, and I do support it.
Very good. Thank you.
Idea that business could lag agriculture again, and it can buy us. Yeah, na bako jitan. Pursa
Initially,
baja da. Yeah, na chakoi. Thank you.
called it kaba kadu ni ai non ko ye tie pin ku le ngwe ndi la loy mi di ke kera ndi tinga che nyu a che me tinga kai ta du wo kem aya ku ni ara pe we gal des kwa no ka ku wo ka ku ju ke ai ku ping we to na bu du ye we ga wo dok a bu chen man wo ga wo good ke politician kwan te ron kan ko lu yo kuma Sudan ke dimi abu ka be media item di ga nyu ke wo ku pin ki wo ti jam wo ka ba iti na non ke ko dak ten ka ba ra be ku kana bro lo ni fixing leg steady ten ko bu chwa di chen yini cha le jare ni time to ko lawan in daman do che west a very valuable I receive it and we are learning from you and we have to say thank you also for that ku buk ja tok guch a ko in bro mute ba ko ja tong ku buk ye ga gar ko mo da ya ku bin ko ja dang mum pe kaya ke yi go moy fursa I have to acknowledge ko jwe ke dai pin ngwa ke cheben ya la nyan kai nyi lwa da san dut cham le ku ni cham mo ku jala ma chwa ton dok ku jala san de manyang Julius Kulang apaj boy yang kau kol chiti nya kol ku ko jui ke dai ban ya jama we wa ju jare da che I cannot mention the whole names these are very close people jaga ko tinga nyen de tioga in among the hundreds of viewers. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Our show is coming to an end and we got a college already. Gosh, go ahead.
Dai about the Lake State Media Isaac kuja magar ko ji wonda tina ko gong dit Maria ndi Freedom Boss taban Aryan
wal kay mabor
wal kay maborai
wal kay mabor
Gabriel ga jiben so wa cha le ja and jam du ni cha nyari ya in ko gong dit like that ai da ka man ta le ga ngi ya ko tu pa so ko di to ju da ngi ke yan kaman a ce wa garga ti ya my friend Canada ta na mi da gar you know so I switch it from mi da gar pa di this why all the time so duniya ben tin wat ko ce ta lo mis na ni lo da lo yo la yo you know and chan wa ko won de ki maria lo won ndi wa ko ya wonas ndi o Quran man kana ranet ene ke de guir ko ne wo all the time wo kira ma pa di wade me chakal di sa gar ken ko tan cha gar won nyar ke pet and you know so near this year 2020 bu ben betin bu la 2001 and bu ga chat ko la ni and you know so wa cha le ja pa di o nyale bu ko go we and o ko bi tek de ya nan jinan party chan ta party dia to bas ka go geri and SPLA cái party dia men ban wala men tan long tin ba ja ban wace le ba kan genen you know chan kray du ya ko du ko ba lawo junubi na we monje reta kray du ya ko du aciran kray de la war we ka pet you know so ne mi si ba yewe ku du you know freedom ci wo piel wel ci lel kana ci maga agaro changa mun ene ciran di be SPLA
Malik
agar so Malik agar ci di be SPLA indi ku biu ci Malik agar bi ñi SPLA ku jël indi you know so indi ni rana be ay la be wala la kana pet indi you know ku du tala bi chore bi ni ine chopping. So please, ade kene tin kara chopping ya another time. So mesti do balagi and chopping another time. O kula chopping the time man. And para ne chu benwat the time tin kubala jal kunyang tin. And so ne buka go we watch a later video. I'm so happy with you guys. So God bless. And today is Sunday. And so
Father.
yeah,
Happy
watch a
Father's Day
later.
to you. Have a good
Father
Sunday.
Day to you too. Yeah.
Jibril chelo dukchen ko che chen nyom nyal ko cha ba moy pursa ka pal ka jane ye ga gar ja la wan
leto gen kin en ci la tak tan bidai
aja ga che ye
شكرا ايضا شكرا ان شاء الله جرين ولا شكرا لاد يوم لاد شكرا لبي لاد يوم لاد وشغلوي تاني شغلوي ببيس شغلوي بكل يعني شغلوي اوفو ضبن يعني اوفو نظيف عشان لبي لاد انا كده كام يد فوق بس واتك بس ويلكرو واتك جي اقوم دي جلول وجولا يدك بلدوك كويس فين انا نجامتي يكك داي كي كويس فين أصير بالي كده كيك بارود تيجي بانود كجامل لول وجد وجدين إذا كان نايا ديد كجران بديد أكتر من أنكل فيليب
yes denga wa
فيليب دينغوش كجران بديد يه في لاقي ستيرن بيا وورمان اليو ين كتوم سلر دول بس جنكا جوب درواي وبروفيسور كوريا كجا دونغا كوي ديد تنو في لاقي ستيت كوار جو join by all means وجو نيوت نبذة قطي yen bay panda lugu bug bay bu bay bi piat kedi waji jak lwel yo cho kulum na ligi fayina bungdit do your best recruit your people o gutan panda kin ajin ko kibe dunga koy di daw ga jidu ro koy di da kilo ziyadi ja kirin bay bi lo nyedo wal ke ko jo dwa ajin tuluye yin mogratin o garata na wo ati ginaru no boli jiten o ati ñin marial ta fi dana wati gai aw wati gi ñin ma joy ko dit yin ñin amul wanto yin ñin yiga
Isaiah ko
aw wati gai yitan fa yin mo rati ne ko liyo ne po ko loñ ine randit awu jakal although ta gi jogo be wor ba yara lo ajuk ini yiga ko noli ine randit ko mo rotin abu ko bay
wala thank you
abu ko bay ene wade ne jamet po
wala yin nyai la bani ke ci jala duk
Gabriel
point
Gabriel jojo ko nyane chan buku tal ko tir buku pyak pin ko babain lom chan ba koy di baga be ya lom
du be ko ri optar ma beur ngoda en ko ci ko kwerin tan bana koy pat pa chok bu ka diga te koy kwan din sia sin di next one ying ma bor kulang ma bor teng ku ying ma jwe ko di ying ma jwe pai pat ma jwe ril po ku jala siasan kwan dit te zeo da koy di to ka ma pat re de ja so thank you so much gabriel ti nyela tu da fa pat ku ne ja la gam ko da keran di ting ci nyu a chem ting ka kai en shukran thank you in chale wa mother gardeng mabok we are coming to an end jau koi tong ya ko buk jar yop tar lor buk ja pok tin
Ini jabele jaret brother Isaac. Kujala ko ngor ka dai, kujala ko chi dai on the rabi jal. Kujala uncle Bangdit, jala brother Guj, Marial Peter, Freedom and Wal Kever, jala Jibril, with the rest of Lake State members. Waja ka mo the red with yaban, ko ga cha le jaret. Yen dijiti de kan ke chol bai, red chok pin ti ko jam, na chi ko jam, ka celebrate chok pin. So yen we will keep it like that.
Yer
Brother
Malawi
Gadin,
wajam
welcome.
mo dai.
Yen abu jal dil muka buka jata every time on chiko rom ku jam ko bi ba bi chok pin gadi. Yin gun yan kai da ya well in the freedom boys radio in a chuk bele jaret ta chita ko wakal That thing, special thanks go to you. Kujala the kiti chirir sin go to today. Rare padare. Kujala by retibera talk with Rekan. So we here agora chan ba kaja encourage. We kaja o kujala kaja akuma chan kubuka deal band together. And I jam on behalf of party do. Jam on behalf of party do. Kwenyi dika ito long door. Kujamdu biya rare biya rekas te chiti one be ba be together. So kana chiwo gele jaret kuin ko ta cheni ko chen ka angor ka ba jabe po je ti chiti libi ka ba jo pin gadi ujala yigen communication jam ko ya jam gadi so de ku kane te chi ku bran biya lo randa go yeni ni chugle jaret for the rest when ka da ka jaben we really appreciate that and thank you all.
Thank you so much, Agar in Challenge. Abraham Madit, Jakoi di Tonka, Kukoi Dai, our panels, Kujala, our audience, Ban the Dai Walk, Dai Facebook, we got a Dai YouTube, we koi we Dai StreamYard, Racha more than Wacha Ketong, being along with us in these 5 hours, sitting a couple of the red, Jamit Wo, we got to encourage. Back Benwood, you try any means, either through YouTube, Facebook, or StreamYard, and you share your ideas with us. Kujala koi kobeya ke dai pinamapa. Abraham, go ahead.
Yung bi madida chi to ten one. Yajima, let's be realistic.
I didn't die. I died. Don't
for
tell
the pot. Why babo but nyam kai
Ba nya yi ba tay no ran ba na gal yi bi tay no ke ner ba.
Medida yana ki wel kwa bele yana ki kadaw. Law
man
yi
nya
ko bi da dam ne alka medida.
Eh,
eh
nar
no
bana no kala
Medida na CEO.
kudong awi bale wal babo ka man nya lu kan mo nya lu nar ban bi to so tin ban leg state media yi ban yi man nya du ban yi dan ayo kirkira lo ki yin wer in kudong yi man nya so
Asa wel ga ji wari man. Ma
And
yana
then
ke ke ga nerke.
bela.
Pa nerke ji wel ga ji wari. Ji wel wari ji beles. Ji wel wari pa
kilo
nerke
bless
ga ji beles.
kira dala ku bless ci jaye ga kana mo pour be ci jam waktin ay ben kay bele man nya bu nga ben ay ne ay ya kin ay bay ne be baytin ay so yer pa way ga bu ga laj ankol ci jam ben ku jira wop chabab ku jira koy dai way mo ben relax media so ani premier jam ci wol jam ano ci ankol go lo la tino wona lo ay da di ngwan ko ben midi ano kan ni be lo tan wo wati before be eyes of choti yo ano one can one junkie ka ya ko ko ka ke point can will make so ano one by ya I don't want there kana lo kanum ko ko dai kana di kindi op di kin man guru ko umur won kina be e all kina nak ko ya jatem ko ya jatem so go kudong ke ran to ma nothing for wound ele to about them call story
Yeah, it's all right. Go
so
ahead.
wound man kana jira for wound ele to e ja to ja ko ka ban mana a shi wound ke nok ko di wan ke yen kuror anong ayuba mo ma ko we go la bangi to ba ko kuror
Ay
na
ay.
kuror kira loy kuror kira che cha eh
Akila wari bi la
Yang
la.
abi ko yin ke mo jam yang abi
Akila
ko
wari bi la la.
ko
Jo
wa
kuror
wa
bi la
wa
ko jero der mediyat.
wa bio boy
Ujai to
lot
je
we
shi
da
lo kana. Kaye ga yana
Ye
jar
ga
kai.
ngolo ko kana bulo ya bulo na yi.
Eding ki whereby. Eding ki whereby.
Ja dol bi bagde.
I can't get it out.
Ay. Kala khilor to.
Lot we
Chago top, chago apanya bel. Kichiro lo.
A ji kan nimta.
I like it
A ji kan nimta ko ngubi lo ko kuror bi jala rani.
Apara pol tida Gabriel apanya lokol.
Ya ya ya.
Aki kro Gabriel aki kro eding ki whereby.
Mapur. Wale japan koy. Kichiro lo ekini kan. Yen wudi ti kan koy dit ay rira koy toy. Na ke koy dit ai non koy dit che cha be lew. Ai ke ga je koy ye min mura le mura. U jala ye cha da ne jala tagil ma dai dum chen ka ga kan. Go para kol man koy tu gup le ka rudit koy dit ngwen a pa bi ga re koy lom. cái chi cái nọ chan bu gan no ke ku ta pa ku ke ku lo ko tu gu pa pur so agreement kana chi ja lo ka nang mantum ate un go undi la to na chi ja to ko ji ban na chi ko ka na chi cái nọ cái mo đi tung đến chi ja la to budi ro ne na ja yen meeting and everything la busy de lo chi lo ba kana ku la busy one day kam nong ke paraulo di chi ro ja rwa kulo ko du gol ko ja baru de cha ku jol makara do lum ko ye ku jala tej ni tim churo ba ja burni au bot mot ko kan nim ja gum kana nga para ga tej chira dol pe nya ye ga kro jol ben bra chuo ga ye ga ni ran go pi ten ko ni ye bi kro bi no ka di go bi wure bi pu ku le kro to ga ye ga ku le ye wai ka bi ye ko bi kro cham kwa para de ngari di ko ja nim ko bi ja lo ka di ko ja guru kan kro de gerur ko jal kat cái này chi có niệm giao coi bi idea nhiều cái đi rồi đây jam cái bi lôi cái nó còn lôi u rồi đây jam cái bức rồi đây jam cái bi ra cái lôi no từ lôi cái chăm nguồn ôi chứ coi jam niệm riêng đấy em bức coi coi của gia jam mà cái giờ coi ran tung jam cái nóng coi đi đuổi cái man cái chua mua giải đi à kan bi lôi cái đi gor ja yoga go jamen anh ba chen ja nyuam nyal anh nong wa đi cha to to wut cho cái ten chok ba la ti go ja lo jong di ti jo lo ka no kror chi ro chuo ka ye ga tai ke wa parak da wa rien da wa ku ku se bu gut go ja lo jang ko lo ka tin la dom kar ye rien pir ba ba pa ti ru chu ken ko bo chat ka pe na ye lo mi tan ri bla to tin la ka e du la te me ka la dom tin bi ting ga lang a ban be ko ri bo ja ka pan di ja la ro ri chi ja ba ko ku chat pe na ye lo mi ni ting ko ri ka lang ke ko ro che ni ri chu ja la ye ga alas ja ko ja ring du ja po ja la dian ni chi kro re ke gi ten wo chi nai ko pra ra ja re en the piado ko di bigato ko lo mai na ngai ideas one very smart le biran jot pe de biraji that is the meaning er di dem piado ko lo I try to answer that is how I had a cool chi kan
Yeah, you
Dika
are
cha
right.
dagin wen madit
You are right. You are right.
ya ga
You are
yin.
right.
Ma
At
pyo
the
yin.
same, at the same. At in a different scenario, the same thing.
Syukuran Isaac day ni today ni ako kan kan wa ji ana on by na man tin ko re ko dilom ko la ya ko ja ja man mo ka na ko la ga ja dom ka ben ko wa ja yo ro kan gol ka ja tem no mi kla me na ko ju ja ban America ke gri ji ban ja ko a ja ja ro nim ke kan wa no ko pin ko dilom so kan any today because in uncle abagare bato o lom all the time because they come here ko cha na no wen bu ga yi wo mi kina dago so kan ga re do yi ko kam kwa yi ko pa pe so ina le ku kan ne ko ni ba lo ko kol kani so ke ga ko pen juru am ja ko ten wa yi do ka like benjamin a call you can got look at the ling so why is it the show was closed ini ga yin da ke dai ban ki dai ban ta ma word before blind to with you benjamin a call so can kan kin Isaac so and just jam ten so I go like why the more than so
Hey, you
from
can
just
send me the link.
I chi tuoi chen ling
I just said no I
cha tuoi no nge
Benjamin a call I just why no ko kan ja said nine
I remember
Benjamin a
him
call
as
link I just why yin no ma ja I think see in your inbox
Andong ba jong man ta pin ten ya,
okay
jong man jam big doll ya. The same thing. Linga chit waj pin ten ba jong man, linga chit waj pin ten.
Chaka ting side that common. We can link we can that use it. Aye. Aye. I don't that Isaac. Quite one him. It's a very cool in medit. Time kin ko job. Oh man, wa here well done. Oh ko to Australia ko to Canada ko jen kai America. lakin tino ran tong det kimin wa ran to Canada wala ran to det edi jugo be shi dulman ka joko so Sudan je ki join ya ki tin ka den kin ana yi daga kidak
ai lakin yeah you can boko ko to America that to ko to America ko to Canada timeline that so midnight at 2 a.m. no ku chalan to ko lan to loy to office to waiting lakin to ba di man so ko pa chan Isaac jula ko ngo jula gar mo bok they are doing a awesome job in Australia very good thing ko wo wet you and ku ja ko ma ku Peter Ten. So what joke by Louis Hosman and Isaac could have put on a garka, I don't person for why very busy who put on me, I'm a very my I try my best to links take me the blue speech in as I can, but my schedule is better top the Kinwati, the man are very busy, but we try our best and Munang to win close to America. Time the key of can lawyer gar kujala Isaac can active in that way can be time then very close to quite Africa. So how can I be time to be far away? But keen that's a good thing that quite want to do to further East Africa. They are looking. So Kurakin we will try our best. Bunong cho when you close long America. Even Sunday in the morning at 7. So Bugalo Lekin Cho Bugalo the Bugalo in public general because other people because Ben Bugalo in English or Arabic. They could I law the key can fix in legislation. I believe can that way the eyes of Kujara God Bigalo in that specific time. So Kunankun I had topic when got money in Bani in Sudan Ban or Bugan law in that specific people Ben could discuss. So can get give me I'm trying to put a show Sunday later, 7 p.m. to try to book jam things about election in America. So I know election man about it's been 2 months. So we like that. So we got appointment President Trump, the black candidate, former Vice President Dr.
Joe Biden
Joe Biden. So yeah, so we will be having a show. The reason why we want to reach out to South Sudanese Americans borders, so to see who are they supporting. They are supporting Joe Biden or President Trump. We're going to be a hard topic to discuss that.
We North
Why we allow
American. You inbox me. We North American, we have to debate about that. We the North American, we have to debate about that.
Okay.
I'm great.
It is now.
There is another Basid reminding Basid, my late, and I'll give on them. I'll go out of for the day. Colleague state, you have been Kaga agenda to acknowledge. Yani for the day, be quite leg state be gig. You made part of the day within the leg state families. What do you think about that?
I right.
A good club, big agar. Agar, why the Galbert and Father Day, and we run Australia. Our past the day, America already.
Yeah.
Was a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I and a bit on Bula Bay, Kulakina, Biagar, Bella Dugu show it to open another one, Kalebeloi music, and then welcome the elders. Could be Bentin, Achatai, the Tokulanum Yalvala Dug, I can join in. Or I'll leave a leco. Shortly, I will bend briefly about half an hour, 1 hour, which I will like a part. Check right. I will call it Bukayo, thank you. The Father's Day, I'll call part. Yeah, right. Get your wuri be pin nom ka ma do kiran man ke ni chale ye idea chaka be the back nong ran poj benman honorable David Nog Marial poj ben mutio be ko be ya coming in ngena cha I David Nog Marial wo ga chutyo we are closing ku yin ran wan mahem red mi ku chan ba ben ni banang period ka go because we need more words from you. Otherwise, we cannot deal with it at all. One of the politicians former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, who you know Luya Kuma in or critical under point here. I just take that in Japan. Next show we will invite you. Thank you, Apache Boys, for letting me know about that.
Yen keto brother jak ina penga.
Yeah, you know,
Brother Jibril Jabele Jared, Kujala Koi work a die, watch a ledger dija, Kene Taban, a very good point. The non brother Jibril, Yen Kupra Loitin, Isaac, Kuyigani and Alabeja, Kapiatia, I return to one in the Kenyan Campbell, Loma, Laven. So Kubu Loit in Iliburu, 3 hours or 3 hours and a half, you could Isaac. Laura and mute.
And then cut
3 hours 3 hours 3 hours and a half kaba jalo ka Israel ka Canada lo din wa
we will come on ko ke Lagos State taban anen ka balagwe ka cha nyang pinwan taban I'm not trying to sell it out ka yakiting ka chol ka yakiting ka chol Freedom Boys kana Freedom Boys radio kana 2007 we launched a radio show, radio host. We were being supported by Ethiopian, and we were hearing it out in Canada here, especially in British Columbia. We used to hearing it out, broadcast around 9:15 to 10:15. We were having 1 hour every Sunday morning in British Columbia here. But it is people listening within British Columbia, not outside before these things. So we spent 1 year on it, and after that, we could not have a capacity to promoting it more. And then later, South Sudan become a country. So and then we changed the name to be Freedom Voice. We are looking forward sooner. Maybe we will be hosting radio again within Canada. In the whole Canada, people will be listening to it, and also too, we are doing live show now, which is not that much. We used to criticize government last 2 years, but after we signed peace, we put it down because we need peace. And everybody knows about Freedom Voice a couple of years ago. It used to hunt even Madrid. If Madrid tried to write a pen differently, we hunt for him. Like, even we are attacking them. There are we are attacking them, and then they invite me.
Thank you so much. Wal came over. Chule jared salam alaikum ya jamaa brumpege pandao dia panjiku kujira hokupan au kabiru mbeka pia au kaben keria. So thank you so much.
No,
How you wrong
Kini
after
good.
3 hours?
Kini good. Kini good. Diba.
Hey. What? Cái bài phật cái bài phật ba để ăn chơi lên quay về cái bài phật
Guys, it's just a joke. Don't take it.
It's your boy Young Love, I give him that thing. Pancho leg stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Pancho leg stand and Panchi America, Panji Dwal, Banaban, walk on your leg, Kankaro, what I know watching, Oga level leg, gear, pow, leg, Panda with ya, Panchi America, Panya Dwal, Vano, Chingatonga Pandon, could you ever buy a check out, Papu Panda, what ya be, Dwal,